Alright, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Hi, Betsy. Hi, Warm Winds. This is Penske Plains testing.
Right, 24, take off, number 5400.
How are we doing? Can you hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Information, Yankee. So 3149, release to
6
32,
spikes
time now
already.
is 27 3/4, runway 27, taxi via kilo. Taxi runway 27 via kilo for a 32, release time, Delta 3149.
How are you doing? Can you hear me? Alright. Sounds like we have audio. Oh, you gotta take off. Alright, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Penske Plains. My name is Scott. We are again live at CBG,
5400,
Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport, near Covington, Kentucky. It already says my phone is too hot. Alright.
Says 3092 right, onto Delta, and hold short of runway 27. Sun Country 3090. Delta 3149, Cincinnati, tell you up and ready.
Hopefully keep the phone cool, because that's my Wi-Fi hotspot. That overheats, we're having trouble.
Country 3090, you can cross
Alright, gotta grab something out of my car quick.
And taxi to 576, call your ramp, shower will be in position on 27.
Hope everyone can hear me alright.
For the ramp, Sun Country 3090. Delta 3149, sir. Go for Delta 3149. Delta 3149, runway 27, line up and await traffic cross downfield. Runway 27, line up and await Delta 3149. Delta 3149, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 54 Tango Echo ground. Did you want 27 for a shorter taxi? I'll take 36 right.
How long this thing lasts.
Great. 4 Tango Echo, runway 36 right, taxi via Mike Sierra. Mike Sierra, 36 right, 5 for Tango Echo.
Tower Allegiant 399 with you, 36 right.
399, I'm sorry, Allegiant
Hey,
399.
welcome everyone.
Runway 36 right, signaling.
Clear to land, 36
We're at the park again where we were yesterday. I decided to try the other end of the park. We might get a better view of the approaches here. They're still going the same direction. Let's see what we have going in. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff lit up on the airport. Looks like we have a Legion coming in a minute. Legion 399 from Fort Lauderdale. I'm going to try to keep my phone cool, so that's the only thing here. So I may have trouble watching flight radar here much. Alright, so
Delta 3149, connect push.
the way they were coming in yesterday, coming in that way, coming in there again. This might get some people in the shot here. Try not to as much as I can. Welcome everyone. Danielle Aviation Queen, hello, good morning, good afternoon, welcome aboard again. Hey Betsy, did you watch the game last night? I had a good time. It was much cooler than it is now. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's warmer than it was yesterday. Still a little bit of a breeze, but not helping much. My main concern is keeping my stuff cool. All right, we should have Allegiant coming in here any second. Let's see. Oh, okay, I just saw them. It's a little bit beyond the hill there. Hopefully, I don't know if we'll see them touch down, but maybe a little sooner than we were able to see them yesterday. So there's Allegiant from Fort Lauderdale, our first plane of the day. I'm a little concerned about the weather here today. There's like a 15% chance of rain, scattered showers, thunderstorms. There's some south of us. So far, they don't seem to be coming this way. If anybody sees them coming my way, please let me know. At me in the comments. So there's Allegiant from Fort Lauderdale. So we're going to have a better view of this end of the airport without the fence.
Alright, Tango 7, ramp
It might block a little bit, shooting down towards the cargo. But hopefully we'll see more of the approach for the arrivals and more of the takeoff for the departures. Should be having a bunch of cargo planes in and out here in the near future. The Pittsburgh Dawn, hello. I forget, what did you say your job is at the airport?
Shuttle 6240 on the visual, 36 right. Shuttle 6240 Cincinnati, runway 36 right, clear land. Clear land 36 right, shuttle 6240.
Yeah, we're at 90. That's not a good thing. I'm gonna have to try something else here. I have a pretty good signal though, that's good, as long as my phone stays cool. See if I can do flight radar on the laptop. I don't have to look at my phone as much. Alright. So some of these cargo planes should be going out soon. Looks like we have Air Shuttle 6240 United Express coming in from Dulles next in about a minute. U-175. Finally got my phone in the shade here.
One ground.
So like Mike Delta, Delta 2 area.
Mike Delta, Delta 2 is approved.
Mike Delta, Delta 2 area approved. 257.
I'm gonna go grab one more thing out of my car. Alright, we got a drink.
CFR car 1 ground. You can join company on Delta.
And we should have Air Shuttle United Express landing here in a second.
Ground, Blue Streak 5202. Blue Streak 5202, ground.
Hey, was just trying to pick up our clearance on the clearance frequency, but no one was picking up, so I came over here.
Yeah, they have a new one. It's 120.4.
120.4.
Pittsburgh Dawn, that sounds full.
202, thanks.
Yep.
Thanks for posting those photos. I'll check them out later. We have United Express coming in on 36 right.
November 54 Tango Echo Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
There are a lot of clouds too, and it's still hot. Alright, this next arrival. If we do happen to get some rain, I'm going to have to stop, and hopefully it won't last long and I'll be able to start up again. So,
Shuttle 6240 left.
as long as it doesn't last all afternoon, I'll try to start the stream again if it happens. Hopefully it won't. There's a nice breeze there. If we keep that going, that would be nice.
Or 54 Tango Echo, runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
Go for takeoff 36 right, 54 Tango Echo.
Let's try that. Alright. Pretty good view of the terminal over here.
Give them a call prior.
Yeah, we know about it.
You guys able to do that now?
You want us to do it right now?
Yeah,
Okay, we'll do it right now.
And I see anything else coming in right now.
Details for CFR. Did you just want us to make it up? Okay.
That was one to step off.
240 here, short of Tango. Can we go down to spot 1?
Yeah, one's fine.
Thank you.
Alright, that's going to be a problem here. I'm trying to look at the flight radar on my phone, on my laptop. Alright, so, sorry.
November 54 Tango Echo, you can make right traffic for runway 36 right. You need assistance?
I shouldn't. No, right traffic 36 right. 54 Tango
company.
Echo.
Oh,
Are you going to land or you don't want us to look at it?
Oh, I'm going to come back and land if I get 3 green here.
So, check out all these cargo planes lined up over here. I assume they're all going out soon.
Got 3 green.
Between like 2 and 5 should be a lot of cargo activity. Even though I didn't see them on arrival departure boards, but history tells me that we should have a lot of cargo traffic between 2 and 5. Especially like between 2 and 3 to start out here. And some incoming too. Hey Paul, good to see you. Thanks again for the super chat and for the PayPal tip yesterday. I really appreciate that.
Pittsburgh Jet 94, you put a Sarasota Airport V-Team 6 departure shipper transition and then is filed. Departure 126.65, squawk 4023, and you can expect runway 260 at 5, runway 36 right, cleared to land.
All right, somebody's cleared to land on 36 right.
Back correct, Pittsburgh Jet 94. CFR vehicle out there on Delta. We actually may have an emergency happening in the right now. Gear indication happening. So I don't know if we're going to pull the crash phone for the simulated alert.
Simulated alert.
Yeah, that's fine. Delta Mike.
Who's landing on 36 right? Delta from Fort Myers. Delta 1603. Like a 737-800.
Battalion 1, you want to go with him? Is that what you said?
We have a Delta connection from Austin. CRJ 900.
Vehicle Connor 1, CFR Battalion 1. You can just proceed. Delta Mike as well.
Delta Mike, Battalion 1 with 1.
And who else is calling?
With company on Delta.
CFR Battalion 1, go ahead.
With company like Delta Mike.
All right, sorry about that. Hopefully we're back.
Delta Mike, fire out 2, CFR Battalion 1 with company.
Are we back?
All right, taxi the Tango 7 Sierra to spot 5.
Tango 7, Sierra, spot 5, Delta 1603.
Anybody out there, please let me know if we're back. Alright guys, are we back? Alright. Sorry about that. I think my phone overheated. I'm going to have to keep a close eye on that. My phone is my Wi-Fi hotspot. If I lose that, we don't have a stream. So...
Endeavor 5221, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait, traffic on a 9 mile final.
Yeah, we've got a good signal here, so...
Rico 4760, Cincinnati Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Alright, we're back. I just have to keep that thing cool. Just gonna have to keep it on my sunshade.
5598, exit at Tango 6, 5010, and then right turn on Tango to spot 5.
5, Brickyard 5598.
United 1107, ground, runway 36 right, taxi Sierra. All 752, right, 36 right via Sierra, United 1107. Endeavor 5221, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, take off there,
All star 752, runway 36 right, line up and wait, traffic on a 6 mile final.
Alright, so welcome everyone again. Hopefully we're done with that.
1107, 57, Julie's time,
United 1107.
Keep my phone out of the sun.
Rico 5598, are you still with us? Okay, just hold short of Juliet there. I'm not sure why that delta's not moving, but just hold short of Juliet and remain with me.
Alright, we have takeoff.
United 1107, are you able to get around that delta heading to your right, or did you need to pull up a little further?
Nope, we're good. Thanks for asking. United 1107. All right.
All star 752, turn right heading 080, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, Rico 5598, give way to United, then going to spot 5.
Alright, give way United.
If I have to, I'll just put my phone in the cooler. Well, let's see if this works first. I would like to be able to look at it once in a while.
5221, contact departure.
Alright, got one coming in, one going out.
Got one in there, 5221.
That one just came in, and that one's going out. Might have had a little buffering there. Looks like we lost much of our signal there for a little bit. Are we taking off?
Roger. All star 750, contact departure.
Try something here.
And Grand Air 5075, response 7, rate check.
Alright. Check out this line of cargo
Number
planes again.
5075, ground 36 right,
I
taxi
assume they're all
via
going
Juliet
out
Sierra.
soon. There's United taxiing down to the end of the 36 right to take off. Hey Matt, good to see you. I'm doing alright. Just trying to keep my phone cool.
Center, clear to land. Endeavor 5075, release to 01, time now is 55.
01, thanks, Air 55.
Guess this one just landed. Also watching the weather here, Matt.
760, exit Tango 7, go straight into spot 3.
See any storms headed my way, let me know. I know there's some south of us. Didn't look like they were coming this way, but there's a chance. So less sun and no rain, that's what I want. It's very mostly cloudy here, but It's still hot enough that my phone won't stay cool. Very mostly cloudy. Is that a thing? Now we got one approaching on 36 center.
Yeah, 1107 Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
It sounds like someone's cleared to take off on 36 right. That's probably United, we just saw.
Mike and Zulu now current, Cincinnati altimeter 3004.
Phillies fan over here. I was talking to her a little while ago. They just flew in from San Francisco. It'd be nice if I could just operate the camera and not worry about the other stuff, but I think there's one taking off.
Brickyard 4720 exit at Delta 7, go straight into spot 15 in contact ramp tower there.
Straight over to ramp, Brickyard 4720, good day.
Alright, it's a pretty good view of takeoff. Got most of the run there. I think we saw it rotate.
United 1107, contact departure.
There goes United, wherever they're going. Didn't get a chance to look. Anybody knows out there, please feel free to post it in the chat. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to watch flight radar much, at least until it cools off a little. Hey, Janet, good to see you. J. Beaner, 1967, back home in Pennsylvania. Matt, we saw this. I went to see the Phillies and Reds play last night. I'm not going tonight. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I might just head home tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how today goes. Ooh. Should be getting some cargo action soon.
Runway 36 right, clear
I
for
was
takeoff.
here shooting video with my cell phone because I didn't have a camera yet. And I wasn't able to live stream yet. So I've been dying to come back here. Got a nice breeze here. If that would just keep up, I could probably keep my phone cool. Just don't want any rain with that breeze. Again, if anybody sees rain coming this way, at me in the chat. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to another one this year or not.
Ground Blue Street 5202, approaching spot 9 with information Zulu, radio taxi.
Blue Street 5202, ground 27 taxi.
Zulu, radio taxi.
Blue Street 5202, ground 27 taxi kilo.
Taxi via kilo, it's runway 27, Blue Street 5202.
So I'm at the other end of the park
Blue
today.
Street 5202, 7 after your release time now 01.
We'll have a better view of the terminal.
Farther
Farther away view of the cargo area, but we're looking right down runway 27 where most of them take off. And we're still right along 36 right here. I'm just hoping we'd have a better view of the beginning of 36 right. We'd see them see more of the approach and more of the roll when they're taking off. That's my goal. I don't think it's going to be much different. But yeah, it's pretty windy right now, which may not be a good sign. So that doesn't mean there's something coming.
Jet 94 Sierra FBO Zulu taxi.
Pittsburgh Jet 94, ground 27, taxi via Kilo.
You just lost some signal there for a second.
We're at spot 1 with Zulu.
Jazz 564, ground 36 right, taxi via Tango.
Taxi via Tango for 36 right, Jazz 564.
Yeah, Pittsburgh Jet, I meant Mike.
Sorry.
Pittsburgh Jet 94, I believe it was Mike 1.
Mike 1, Pittsburgh Jet 9.
Jazz 564, just verify 36 right, taxi via Tango.
36 right will taxi via Tango Jazz 564.
Let's see if we can see what's coming here. Looks like nothing right now. Got a lot lit up on the airport though.
We'll be ready to receive Mike 1.
Pittsburgh Jet 94, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear to go, Pittsburgh Jet 94.
Push it on Delta.
Looks like we have United 1978 coming in from Denver in about 2 minutes. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Having some issues, probably just because my phone's getting hot, I don't know, or signal's fluctuating. We had a really good signal yesterday, I think, all day.
Booster 5202, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line up and wait.
Doesn't feel like my phone's that hot.
Tractor 1, ground. Roger that. That's approved, Tractor 1.
Pittsburgh Jet 94, contact departure.
There's some storms south of us. Looks like they're staying south for now. We'll see. Alright, let's try something else with the phone here. Got this one taken off.
Tower, good afternoon, 1978 visual 36 center.
Booster 5202, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Booster 5202.
United 1978, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 center, clear to land.
36 center, clear to land at 1978.
Maybe it's that one. Taking off on runway 27. I guess I'll have to give you the lay of the land here when I get a second. And right now I'm just busy trying to keep my phone cool. My hotspot. Looks like we got a signal now. We got a nice breeze now, if that would just keep up. There's one heading down to take off. Our Delta connection looks like. That one's headed out to the west.
Booster 5202, contact departure.
Order departure, Booster 5202.
That one's going down to take off. I think my phone cooled down quite a bit.
Good afternoon, ground Brickyard 4409, spot 4, taxi with Zulu.
Brickyard 4409, ground, I missed your spot.
Spot 4, Brickyard 4409.
Alright, runway 36 right, taxi via Sierra.
36 right, via Sierra, Brickyard 4409.
Alright. Got one coming in on 36 center.
4409, I got to release some of 14 after the hour. If you miss that, it's going to be about a 15 minutes away.
I can make 14 past the hour, Brickyard 4409.
Is that United? That's the United flight from Denver, I think. Landing on 36 center. Should see it there in a second. Can you guys hear me all right?
Next right turn and taxi south on Delta to spot 15.
Hold on, Delta to spot 15 at 1978.
Somebody just say something. What? If you can hear me. Delta connection. Yeah, it looks like we keep dropping.
Jazz 564, connect port.
Jazz 564, have a good day.
So I think that was Air Canada, not Delta Connection.
Yes,
Air
sir,
Canada
with
Jazz.
Premier,
Saw them yesterday.
36 right.
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
904
Activity
Golf
over here at the
Whiskey,
terminal.
36 right taxi via Mike Sierra.
Okay, 36 right, Mike Sierra, 904 Golf Whiskey. I'll bring you 4409, approach, right, you're ready to go.
Brickyard 4409, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, pick up 4409.
I think we got one taken off. Or the one that just went by. That would make sense now, wouldn't it? $14.10. Paul, does this signal keep dropping? I can't really see what's going on YouTube. Can everybody hear me all right now? All right, thanks, Paul. I think it's just because my phone's hot, or for whatever reason our signal's fluctuating. I don't know. We didn't have any trouble yesterday.
4409, kind of departure. You too.
Only a few feet from where I was yesterday. Paul, again, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Thank you so much for the PayPal tip and for the super chat yesterday. I appreciate it. The clouds are higher today. They seem to go pretty far out before they disappear. Should be getting some cargo action soon. You can see what's lined up over here. Sorry, pardon. There's some people over here, but there's quite a line of cargo planes should be heading out. But this one looks like it pushed back.
I'll do that.
I can't get on YouTube on my phone because it's probably too hot. So, looks like we have a couple coming out though. Look at flight radar on my laptop here quick.
Endeavor 5257 ground 36 right taxi to Sierra.
36 right via Sierra, Endeavor 5257.
United 745 from Denver. Or I'm sorry, from Atlanta. No, it's not coming here. Never mind. I don't see any coming in right now.
Endeavor 5257, I got a release time of 22, time now 15.
Copy the 22 times 5257.
So watch these planes over here at terminal. If people move away here, I'll give you the lay of the land again. Alright, so let's go over here. So this is runway 36 right today. Sometimes it's 18 left. Right? Passes right by in front of us. They're arriving and departing on that runway. See over there. Up there you see the parking garage, terminal, see the Delta hangar. Parking garage, can't tell who that is over there. They're just fuel trucks. There's Allegiant. Just saw that one come in. Frontier, United, some American planes, a couple of them headed out.
November 904 Golf Whiskey.
Alright, Betsy, thanks for being here. We'll catch you later. Hi, Randy, yes, good to see you.
Turn right heading 090, runway 36 right.
So there's the terminal. I assume that's like a backup tower, I'm not sure. And this is all Delta in here. This used to be a hub for Delta, it's not anymore, but obviously they still have a strong presence here. That is runway 27. Runs from east to west. They're using that for departures. So they're basically departing on 27 and 36 right, and then they're also arriving on 36 center, which runs parallel to this. You can see it comes out there in the middle of 27.
American 3307 ground 27 taxi via Sierra Juliet Kilo 1.
There's what I believe is the main control tower. And then this is all cargo area over here. DHL, Amazon, ABX, Kalita, Atlas. I'm hoping we have a couple 747s later this afternoon. It says, looking at last Wednesday, there was one in and one out late in the afternoon. And this one is. This one just took off. Little general aviation action here. The signal seems to be fluctuating. Hopefully that'll stabilize at some point. I wonder what else I can do with my phone. It's in the chain.
Hold off whiskey contact departure.
Covered up with a white towel, thinking that'll reflect the heat from the sun. It's under the sunshade on my laptop. I tried putting ice on it there for a little bit to cool it down. It seemed to work. Alright, we have this big American plane heading out to take off. And American Eagle behind it. Looks like a E-175 behind it. Not sure what this one is. Thanks everyone for being here. Please let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe like Randy just said. All right, this looks like American 3307 going out to... Where are you going? Going to DFW. Looks like they're heading out to 27 for takeoff. We also have Endeavor 5257. Delta Connection headed out to Detroit, heading down to 36 right for takeoff. This one looks like it's heading out to 27. Also, if you're so inclined, we have memberships available, 99 cents a month. If you click the $sign at the bottom of the chat window, you can become a member. You'll see any videos I post before anybody else does. They'll go up members only first for at least a couple hours. And then we have super chats and super stickers, and there's a PayPal link in the stream information if you are interested in leaving a tip in the tip jar to help with expenses. I'm far from home here. It's an 8-hour drive out here on Monday and another 8-hour drive
Endeavor
back.
5257, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Tomorrow, Friday, I'm not sure. Plus, at least 3 nights in a hotel. So, Turnpike tolls in Pennsylvania. If you live in Pennsylvania, you know what I'm talking about. So, I appreciate any and all support that I get. I also appreciate those of you who are just here watching and enjoying the stream. But please don't forget to click like and subscribe. See if I can use my phone yet. I've got everything I can to keep it cool. Alright, so what do we have coming in? It's like the Delta Connection flight's on the roll. 136 right, up here it comes. Alright, Randy, I'll keep that in mind. Don't remember seeing you in the chat a lot. Maybe you're just lurking. I don't know, but I appreciate that. Yeah. Who is here? I know Betsy left.
American 3307 Cincinnati
right?
Tower,
Maddie's
runway
here.
27, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, Cece, that's right. Cece said she wouldn't be here today. She's traveling.
Oops, 3307.
I don't know about Eric or Dustin. Randy, why don't you send me an email? PetsyPlanes@gmail.com. I'll get back to you. I appreciate your help here today, for sure. Oh, same here. Oh, what's your name? Renette? Okay, that's good to meet you. I'm Scott. When you heading back? Are you here for a while? Or when's the wedding? This weekend?
Friday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
You too. Thanks. Classy plane spotter here that I've been talking to, wearing a Phillies cap. Gotta like that. That one just landed. Good, how are you?
Over the ground at 2774.
You can taxi south on Sierra to spot 5 with me, call around tower to spot.
Alright, south on Sierra to spot 5, no, 2774.
American 3307, contact departure.
And
Departure American 3307.
Sun's coming back out. It's not great for me. Alright. Guessing that is not accurate. What I'm throwing to go. We have coming in from the west there. That's not coming here. American just took off on 27 and I probably missed it.
Delta 1140, spot 7, information Zulu.
Dealing with my phone here, among other things.
Delta 1140, Cincinnati ground 27, taxi via Kilo.
27, taxi via Kilo, Delta 1140.
$33 likes so far. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting us know, Randy. Alright, I don't see anything coming. We have, looks like we have this one going out. Looks like Delta. Not that one. Well, that one too, but I think that's the one that just landed. This one's heading out. I think the wind's keeping my camera cool anyway. Let's see some of these cargo planes move. 227. Should be going soon. That one just came in. I don't see anything else moving over there right now.
Kilo 1, ready to go.
Guessing this one's going out runway 27. Make
1140
sure we get this one for you.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Delta 1140.
Delta 1140. Not sure where they're going. If you know, please feel free to put it in the chat. Heading out there to the west on runway 27. Weird thing is, nothing feels that hot other than my phone. Laptop's okay. Even the stand, it's black. It doesn't feel that hot. Camera feels okay. Power supply seems to be doing okay. Actually, I might as well turn that off for now. Alright, there goes Delta 1140 off to the west. Alright, hopefully we're going to have some cargo traffic here in the near future.
1140, contact departure.
Or departure will see Delta 1140.
There goes Delta 1140.
Ground Frontier Flight 1047 is approaching spot for Zulu, ready to taxi.
Alright, Frontier's taxiing over here. Ready to go out.
Kilo 1.
Sierra, Juliet,
See
Kilo
who
1.
that is. We had a couple Frontier flights in here yesterday. And looks like we have Limburg 4571, United Express from Chattanooga. Well, it's not coming here either. Never mind. Hey, we got Southwest 483 coming in from Chicago.
21, Cincinnati ground, cross runway 27 to the ramp.
Frontier Flight 1047.
Right through the ramp, 35 Battalion 1+1.
Going to Fort Lauderdale, Adams, the green Salamander livery. And we have... That's not coming here. Alright. Adams, the green Salamander.
Roger.
There. Check in on Adams. That's a Salamander, if you can't tell.
21, roger.
Looks like they're going to go out 27. Where did I say they were going? They're going to Fort Lauderdale. Alright, we got Southwest a couple minutes out. So I have Frontier 1047 lit up on the airport. A couple Sun Country, Amazon planes lit
Frontier
up.
1047, Cincinnati Tower, you ready to go?
Frontier 1047 is going to Fort Lauderdale. Oh, that's Adams.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that is Adams.
27, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1047.
Alright, they're headed out to Fort Lauderdale, taking off on 27. We'll Also keeping an eye on the weather. So like I said, if you see storms headed this way, at me in the chat and let me know. This is Frontier off to Fort Lauderdale. I think it's an A320.
Frontier Flight 1047, contact departure.
Adios, Frontier Flight 1047.
Definitely able to see them farther out today. Alright, we should have Southwest arriving in a couple minutes from Chicago Midway. It should be making a left turn, I would think.
Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 483, come on in for 36 center.
Southwest 43, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 center, clear to land.
36 center, clear to land. Southwest
Do that
483.
to us, you're going to put Southwest on 36 center. Yeah, let's check out the cargo ramp here. Although nobody's standing over there. Check out all those big planes waiting to go out. $40 likes. Thank you for that, Randy. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate the support. Sorry about the issues here. I'm trying to keep my phone cool. I think as long as I do that, we'll be all right. Doesn't feel that hot. All right, looks like we have a bunch of cargo planes lit up on radar now. So I expect the frenzy to start soon. Southwest 43 from Chicago Midway's next arrival, 737-700, coming in on 36 center. It's the farther runway. And don't see any other arrivals close by. Hoping to have a bunch of departures here soon though. Alright, it looks like Allegiant's lit up on the airport. Allegiant 382 to... It's very slow. Going to Pi, St. Petersburg, Clearwater International Airport. Alright, let's see if we can find Southwest out there. Coming in on 36 center. Tomb 4568. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the helpful information there. 27 left. Yeah, okay. I didn't know all that. I know it used to be a hub for Delta. I said I flew in here once in the 90s when it was a Delta hub, connecting from Harrisburg on my way to Florida to Orlando, I believe. We'll see that one come out over here.
27 heavies approaching spot 54.
36 center. That was halfway across the airport from us.
Ground, good afternoon, runway 36 right, taxi via Sierra.
36 right via Sierra, transport 3327 heavy.
Somebody was told to go out to 36 right. Hopefully it's a cargo plane. Okay, prime air is moving. Looks like a 767. Probably.
Copy that, thanks.
Alright, we'll go over to prime. Hopefully this is our first cargo departure, first of many, in the next hour or two.
Southwest 43, turn right there and taxi straight at spot 15.
And it looks like that is...
That's spot 15, thanks a lot, Southwest 43.
Alright. Air transport 3327. Amazon. Headed to JFK, 767-300.
Please 382 ground, good afternoon, runway 27.
Looks like it's going to be taking off in front of us on 36 right, which we have to like. First heavy departure on the stream. All right, let the frenzy begin.
For 3327 heavy, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 36 right, air transport 3327.
Already cleared for takeoff. Going down there behind the hill, and they'll be rolling back up this way. Oh, thanks for that information, Paul. Yeah, I know Delta kind of dropped them and left them in a bit of a mess. All right, I think they're making the turn right there. Already cleared for takeoff, so it may just be a turn and burn.
That's report 300 heavy, Cincinnati ground, good afternoon, runway 36 right, taxi via Sierra.
Yes, Sierra 36 right.
Alright, there's another prime going out. It's starting. That's not it. There it is. That one's heading out to 36 right. Maybe they'll all come out 36 right. That'd be cool. We have a Legion over here going out to 27. I'll get them quick. Heading to Pi. I guess Betsy's not here and Eric's not here. Our Tampa contingent, they're heading to St. Petersburg Clearwater International Airport. But we don't want to miss the heavies taking off here, so. Hey, Dustin, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, good to see you. Is Matt still here? Matt, say hello if you're still here. I know Betsy left.
91 ground, good afternoon, runway 27, taxi Sierra Mike.
Runway 27, Sierra Mike, Sun Country 30, 91.
Here comes our first heavy departure.
Clear for takeoff. Engine 3C.
Transport 3327 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Air Transport 3327 off to JFK, 767-300. First of what I hope will be many heavy departures today, and some heavy arrivals. We'll watch a Legion quick here. The Legion's lining up on 27, heading to St. Petersburg.
Good afternoon. Holding short runway 36 right.
Transport 4300 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, wind 3605, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, air transport 4300.
Dustin, I think Betsy left. I don't know if Janet's still here either, but she's working, so she's not really going to be doing any moderating, probably.
Ground hello, Sun Country 3079 on November, approaching
Matt may
Fox
still be
54,
here, I'm not
Zulu
sure.
10.
Country 3079, ground runway 27, taxi Sierra Mike.
Randy's helping us out in the chat here today. Appreciate that. Randy, hopefully you got my message earlier. If you can send me an email, petsyplanes@gmail.com. I'll chat with you after I'm done here today. All right, here's another prime. This looks like a prime Sun Country 737 cargo plane coming out. Looks like the 27. And here comes the other one taking off.
0207, try to hold a position on the crossing runway, runway 36 center, clear line.
All right.
36 center, clear for line up to 4.
And catch where this one was going.
Roger.
A frenzy has begun. Shame we weren't able to come in here at sunrise like I was hoping to yesterday. It would be even busier. But this is a pretty good time right now. Really, for the next couple hours, we should have a lot of
Transport 4300 Heavy, next departure.
Hopefully, even a couple 747s a little later on. I'm sure we'll have some 777s. Saw a couple yesterday.
The Country 3091, Cincinnati Tower, wind 0207, traffic's 5 mile final to the crossing runway, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 3091.
There goes that one, and this one's taking off.
Okay, Transport 4300 Heavy, contact departure.
This is a Sun Country Amazon livery at Boeing 737-800, I think. Let's head out 27 to the west. And it looks like their signal's stabilized somewhat. And we've got another one of these coming out too. That's 4 there in a matter of a couple minutes. This one's not heavy, but it's still a cargo plane.
Transport 4300 Heavy, affirmative, contact departure.
I guess it's another prime Sun Country.
Affirmative.
If you guys could watch the weather for me, I'd appreciate it. Just let me know if you see any storms coming close to me, coming in this direction. There's a chance of them today. Some south of us when I started, pretty far south. It didn't look like they were moving this way. I mean, the wind's coming from the north, so I wouldn't think we'd be getting storms from the south, but who knows. Okay, Randy. Either that or after the stream is over, write me a comment and then
The Country 3079, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27 line up, await traffic landing on the crossing runway.
after we're done, and then I can reply to it if you're not going to get an email. Alright, here's the next prime Sun Country 737. Also heading out to 27. Alright guys, so we got another one moving over there. I can't see what it is. And it's another prime. It's a white one though. Oh, we had one land over there on 36 Center that I didn't know about. 2-for-1 special there.
Tower 120 Hotel Foxtrot inbound 36 right.
Country 3079, 10107, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Sun Country 3079, prime air.
Country 120 Hotel Foxtrot, Cincinnati Tower 10107, runway 36 right, clear line.
36 right, clear line 120.
Transport 3358 Heavy Cincinnati, runway 27, taxi 0, Mike.
46, taxi via Juliet, contact Grand Tower for entry today.
Looks like we have a larger prime air aircraft coming out. Probably a 767. All right, Randy. We'll figure it out. Haven't had a chance to see where these are off to. If anybody wants to post that in the chat, you're welcome to. I appreciate the information. I can't really look at my phone because I don't want it to heat up. I have it under cover. Since my phone is my Wi-Fi hotspot, and I'm kind of relying on that.
Country 3079, connect departure today.
All right, we'll catch the next one coming out here. I believe this is a 767. Looks like that's also going out to runway 27.
Clearance, can I get through with you?
Nope, he's sitting right back there at 20.4.
20.4.
Oops.
Clearance, Brickyard 4760. My bad.
No, you're still on ground, 120.4.
How many lakes are we up to? I think the last I saw was 40. So my goal for tonight, I'm not promising sunset, but I want to be here for the arrival of the British Airways 777. I think that's around 7:30. Thunderstorms happen around. Yeah, I know there's a chance all day, more so later on. But I'm watching the actual radar to see where there are storms south of us currently. Hey, if we get through to 6, at least we'll get through all the cargo rush.
Transport 358 Heavy approaching, holding point runway 27.
Transport 3358 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower,
This one just landed.
runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff at Transport 358.
So if you're just joining us, I switched locations. I'm at the other end of the park. Thought I'd have a better view of the approach for 36 right. We'll have a better view of the terminal without the fence, and still have a pretty good view of the cargo area without a fence. Just might have some people in the shop from time to time. 44 likes, thank you, Randy. Thank you, Dustin. I guess Matt left. I know Betsy left. Janet's probably working. Alright, Prime's lining up. This is a 767, I believe. Taking off our runway 27. Are they cleared yet? Let's see if we can see where they're going quick. It's Air Transport 3358 on to Charlotte.
54, ready to taxi.
Transport 3398 Heavy Cincinnati, runway 27, taxi Sierra Mike and Mike 1.
There's another one heading out. Just getting clearance. 27. There goes that one.
Thank you.
Ground Sun Country 3043 behind API.
That one's headed to Charlotte.
Sun Country 3043 Cincinnati ground, runway 27, taxi Sierra Mike 1.
So those Sun Country
Sierra Mike 1, Sun Country
aircraft are here are cargo planes, some 737s. Sun Country Amazon contract. Amazon must have a huge facility here, NDHL. That one's heading off to Charlotte. So something pushed back over there at the Delta terminal on the commuter jets. Oh. Try to stay with it. It's a little windy here right now, which should help us keep things cool. Here's the next one. It's a generic air transport. Probably also a 767, but I haven't verified that. Again, if anyone's watching Flight Radar, please feel free to let us know what we're looking at and where they're going, because I can only look so much.
Coach 1273, Cincinnati Tower, 10106, shuffle position on the crossing runway, 936 center.
Alright, there's another prime Sun Country behind that one. This one's going out 27. I don't know if they ever use the runway 27 going the other way, runway 9. I haven't seen it before. I imagine that would conflict too much with 36 right or 18 left. They don't actually intersect. It's not good to have planes taking off over the runway that runs perpendicular to it.
Transport 3398 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, 1010, shock 5 mile final, crossing runway, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Roll 2 for 1.
Alright, runway 27, clear for takeoff, Air Transport 3398 Heavy.
First one's already cleared for takeoff. You see the graphic I put on there, 767 Heaven. There are a lot of 767s here. Coming and going. Also get quite a few 777s. We'll have some 757 cargo planes, and hopefully a couple 747s, and a couple A330s. Also have a Delta 767 that should be coming in from Paris this afternoon. I haven't checked on that one. If anybody wants to look at that.
Starting heavy Boeing 767.
And we'll have the British Airways 777 coming in later.
27 line up and right, Sun Country 3043.
I think I need to look at the weather. Two for one there. So there goes air transport. Heading out somewhere to the west, at least initially to the west. It's quite warm out here.
Transport 3398 Heavy, kind of departure today.
Definitely warmer than it was yesterday.
Southwest 763 precise for a 36 right.
Southwest 763,
just hoping the rain stays away from here.
Runway 36 right, clear line.
Early and 36 right.
There's the next one taking off. That is the Sun Country Amazon Prime Air livery. See if we can see where that one's going. That one's going to Minneapolis, Sun Country.
Country 3043 10108.
The one before it, the white air transport plane, it's going to Phoenix.
So 2273, turn right Delta 8, taxi via Delta Juliet, contact ramp tower for entry.
Quite a few clouds here. I'm a little concerned about the weather.
Tower level 4388, visual 36 center.
4388, Cincinnati Tower, wind 3608, runway 36 center.
429, possible in the area.
429,
I don't see anything else moving over there yet.
Yeah, tower, Southwest 760, going around.
Southwest 760, roger. Fly runway heading, maintain 4000.
Alright, Southwest going around. Which runway are they on?
Alright, heading clear to
Oh,
4000,
there they are.
Southwest 760, we're just
This
updating.
one's going around on 36
Thank you.
right, it looks like. Not sure why. Maybe a little bit of wind, I'm not sure. There's nobody on the runway. Southwest going around. It went around on their own. It wasn't an instruction from ATC. Going around to try again. Something just wasn't right, I guess. Is this the Southwest from BWI that's going around? Probably. There doesn't seem to be that many Southwest flights coming in here. Go around to the west. Back down south, I guess, to try again. What's this coming out here?
Southwest 760, contact approach 123.7.
1237, Southwest 760.
Southwest 760.
J-Ro Rada Rodriguez, welcome aboard and happy birthday. Good to have you with us again.
4760 Cincinnati, runway 36 right, taxi via Sierra.
36 right via Sierra, Brickyard 4760.
So I have a bunch of cargo planes. I got 5 cargo planes lit up on radar. Don't see any of them moving yet.
Yeah, float above.
Not so.
Let's see if I can look at the weather. There's a storm south of us. Doesn't really look like it's moving. I think that's been there for a while.
Transfer 3357 heavy Cincinnati, runway 36 right, taxi via Sierra.
Hopefully it's moving from west to east. And it will bypass us. There are some clouds down that way.
Brickyard 3473, Cincinnati Tower, wind 010 at 10. Right now, it's over regional jet, runway 36 center, clear to land.
Let's say winds are 010 at 10.
27, and I'm going to have you hold the spot right there for opposite direction traffic moving.
United Express from Chicago Center. Says Dustin. This one's going to have to take off. There's the one on center. Didn't catch it in the air, but there it is crossing runway 27 on deceleration there.
November 2135 Sierra, Cincinnati Tower, enter right base for runway 36 center.
Right base 36.
Okay, we got prime heading out to 36 right. I just sent somebody out to 36 center, it sounded like. Where are they? There they are. That one's heading out. That one's going down to 36 right, which is the one right in front of us here. That is Air Transport 3357 going to Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Brickyard 4720.
Looks like there's another one behind it. ABX 880.
4727, we're working on your time.
That should be going out to LAX.
Lindbergh 4388, you can contact Grand Tower.
4720, be the wheels up, back speed to
Buffalo
runway 36 right
767s.
via Tango.
36 right, via Tango, 10 wheels up, Brickyard 4720, thanks.
ABX 880 behind that
See anything
RJ,
else
off your left
coming in
there,
right
runway
now?
27, taxi Sierra, Mike and Mike 1.
Ground Brickyard 5598, approaching spot 5, ready taxi info Alpha.
5598, Cincinnati, stand by.
Roger.
Yeah, two. It's like a Delta connection and an American Eagle coming out
November
of
35
there.
Sierra, you'll be following an E175 on a 3-mile final.
That one's heading out. And that one's heading out. Something about E175 on final? I don't think I saw that one.
Stuck Mike on 121.7, 121.7, stuck Mike.
Air Transport 3357 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, wind 360 at 6, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright. Air transport's cleared for takeoff on 36 right, heading to Allentown. One of our local airports. We were there once. Probably going to go back again sometime soon.
Thank you.
Get that one landing on center. Looks like
Brickyard 5598, you call for taxi?
Affirmative, spot 5 with Alpha, Brickyard 5598.
Alright, give way to American, taxi 36 right,
November 35 Sierra, runway
Taxi
36
right,
Yeah, tell me
Brickyard,
again.
giving way to the Eagle in front of us, Brickyard 5598.
Actually, no, just use Tango.
Tango set.
DHL's heading out this way. Is that another 767?
Stuck Mike on 121.7, stuck Mike.
Brickyard 4760, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait, caution Mike
There
Turbo
we
for departing
go.
heavy Boeing 767.
Next heavy departure. 767 off to Allentown. Shouldn't be much more than an hour and a half flight. So again, we were at Allentown a month or two ago. Did a stream in the afternoon, wasn't real busy. I go back on more cargo action and more Allegiant action going on.
Heavy contact departure, good day.
We get quite a few Allegiant flights in and out of there. I think we only had one when we were there. 767 headed off to Allentown.
60, wind 350 at 3, turn right heading 090, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we got these over here. Delta headed out to take off, and DHL headed out to take off on T7. A little 2 for 1. Check that out. Is that another 767? Okay, so that's also a 767-300 going to LAX. We got a 777 on the move. American Eagle taking off.
AVEX 880 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line up and wait, traffic landing across the runway.
Alright, 777's moving over there. I'll get that for you in a second. It's behind another plane right now. It's picking up a little bit.
Take off runway 27, AVEX 880.
TS2, good afternoon. Good to see you. Alright, that other prime, 767, I think it is, coming up this way.
350 at 9er, runway 36 right.
Take off on 27.
Number 35 Sierra, fly heading 310.
It's a little correction there. They should have a crosswind there. The wind's coming from the north.
Who's calling for taxi?
Grabbing a little bit to the right.
760 is 4.4 from Chi-Tep.
Alaska 2603 Heavy ground, 27 taxi Sierra Mike 340 at
Alright, Alaska 2603 Heavy was taxiing. That's an A330, I believe, an Amazon livery. Landing.
AVEX 880 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Alright, I was taking off, sorry. American Eagle taking off, 36 right. $50 likes, thank you Randy, thank you everyone. If you're watching, please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Just a backup alarm on that van.
Number 350, just orbit, present location, multiple departures off 27 and 36 right. Expect about an 8-minute delay.
Full orbit now, there's that here.
Alright, this one's heading over to 27. Oh, that one just, Prime just landed on 36 center. That's ABX, I think.
Legion 9258 Cincinnati Tower, wind 340 at 10.
Alright, I think this is, well, that's the Alaska Amazon A330. There was a 777 moving over there too. I haven't seen that one yet.
Cargo South,
I believe that's an A330.
Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, wind 330 at 10. Traffic 4 miles final to the crossing runway, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
This one getting ready to take off.
Brickyard 5598 Cincinnati Tower, wind 330 at 10. Turn right heading 090, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
2 for 1 with United.
AVEX 3117 Heavy, turn right on Delta, hold short, runway 27.
17 Heavy.
Looking at the weather quick. Storm just south of us.
This spot 76 via Delta, runway 27 at Delta.
Delta, AVEX 3117 Heavy.
That one just took off. Sorry I missed it. Just watching the weather.
Cargo South 7507 Heavy, contact departure, good day. Brickyard 5598, contact departure, good day. Alaska 2603 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line up and wait, traffic 3 mile final, we're crossing runway.
Alaska 2603 Heavy.
Southwest 760, taxi to spot 15, contact ramp tower.
Storms don't seem to be moving much. It's not far to our
Air Shuttle
south.
4018, Cincinnati Tower, wind 340 at Niner, turn right heading 090, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn right heading 090, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Has me a little worried though. If it starts raining, I'm gonna have to wrap up quick, and then, like I said, if I can, I'll wait it out and start up again. Got one landing over here. 136 center. Is that Allegiant? If you're hearing voices, kids over here in this picnic area here. Oh, this one's taking off.
Alaska 2603 Heavy, wind 340 at Niner, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
That took off. We got Allegiant that just landed on 36 center.
Field maintenance
Air Shuttle 4018, contact departure, good day.
429 here at spot 15. I would like to get out on the Delta.
And we got this A330 moving on 27.
Contact 28 Delta. What spot are you coming out of? 15, you said?
16, maybe 429.
Allegiant 9258, taxi to spot 15, and contact ramp tower.
We'll make that 429 approved out of the Delta, full short of all runways, you're to all air traffic.
November 2135 Sierra, pass north of the airport, enter right downwind for runway 36 right.
And we'll cross most of the airport.
Ground, good day, German Cargo 397, approaching position 54.
German Cargo 397, heavy ground, 36 right, taxi via Sierra.
That's the Alaska, Amazon, A330.
Alaska 2603 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Alright, we got this one, and I think this might be the 777. Aerologic, and it looks like they're going to 36 right. So I'll be taking off in front of us.
Let's go, 3169 inbound for 360.
Delta 3169, Cincinnati Tower, wind 360 at 7, runway 36 center, clear to land.
36 center, clear to land, 3169.
So that Alaska flight is headed off to... Oh, it's really slow. Headed off to Houston. This is 777.
Ground, hello, ABEX 3130 Heavy's approaching spot 75 with Alpha, ready for taxi.
So
ABEX
ABX ready to
3130
go
heavy
out.
ground, runway 36 center, taxi via Delta.
Aerologic
36 center via
777.
Delta, ABEX 3130, thanks.
Box 397 headed to Leipzig, Germany. Still 4 other cargo planes lit up on radar. So that one's going to be taking off in front of us. That's the 777. First one of them we've seen today. Saw a couple yesterday. I see 2 Delta planes pushing back. I heard an ABX flight getting clearance. I didn't hear which runway they were going to. You're welcome. Glad to be able to do this. It's actually not that hot right now. It's very cloudy and it's a little breeze right now. As long as I can keep my phone full, I'm alright. So far, at least for a while now, it seems like it's been good. I'm just worried about rain. There's some rain to our south. Seems to be staying to the south, but it's not far. This one's coming in on 36 center.
397 heading Cincinnati Tower.
Thanks everyone for joining us again. This is Penske Planes. I'm Scott. We're at CBG, Cincinnati. Just across the Ohio River from Cincinnati. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Also, we have memberships available if you're interested. 99 cents a month. Just click that little $sign at the bottom if you're interested in helping the channel out that way. Obviously, there are some expenses involved here. I'm 8 hours from home. Drove out here Monday. Might drive back tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. The weather's not looking great for tomorrow, actually. There's a chance of thunderstorms again all day, but we'll see. Alright, so that one just landed on 36 center. Got another prime air. Looks like 767 moving. Right there. We're waiting for the 777 to take off.
3169, turn right when able, taxi via Delta to spot 15 and contact ramp tower.
Don't forget we have super chats and super stickers, and we have a PayPal link if you're interested in leaving a tip in the tip jar.
Let me get your strip.
Paul's in Dayton. That's right, I keep forgetting that.
Ground hello, Delta 1679, spot 7 with Alpha.
Paul's just right up the road here. Less than an hour away. Probably drove right by you, Paul, on the way out here.
Wind 340 at 6,
right, here comes the 767. I mean, 777, probably. There goes the 777 off to Germany.
And car south 75 right, heavy correction. Expect runway 36 right.
November 35 here, expect the base.
Again, thank you to our moderators, as Big Bird said. Thanks Matt, Dustin, Betsy was here earlier. Janet was here for a little bit.
397 heavy.
Also, thank you to Randy for helping out. We only had one mod out there. Alright. This one taking off on 36 center.
45 heavy, approaching runway 27, Mike 1, and good.
For that ABX that we heard. One's taking off on 36 center. Hey, Captain Mickey Mouse, good to see you.
Traffic 3 miles on over crossing runway.
75, 45 heavy.
Yes, we saw the Breeze flight leave to go to Portland yesterday.
35
I didn't know that was new.
Runway 36
Sound is
right here, touch and go.
Most of us in here would agree with that, and I'm not sure if the rest of the world would.
ABEX 3130 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Over departure, ABEX 3130 Heavy, will do.
Again, I echo what Dustin said, Big Bird. Good luck with your recovery. Hope it doesn't last too long. Carlos Bustillo, hello, good to see you. How many likes are we up to now? Please, everyone, don't forget to click like and subscribe. It really helps us out a lot, and it doesn't cost you anything. We've got this one lining up to take off, and a couple others getting ready to join. First, we got an arrival on 36 Center.
Left on the spot 4.
Looks like Delta. Is that 767?
29429, Cincinnati runway 27, text via Sierra, Juliet 1.
That might be the 767 coming in from Paris. I haven't had a chance to look at flight radar. Anybody else is watching, let me know.
November 35 Sierra taken.
I think that's a 767 Delta flight coming in from Paris.
35 Sierra, roger.
Might get to see that one go out again if the weather holds out. We've got Prime taking off on 27 as soon as that one crosses.
Sierra, upon completion of your touch and go, turn right heading 090 and climb and maintain 3,500.
Delta flight coming out. A couple Delta flights coming out. There's a 3-for-1 Delta shot. How do you like that?
Carter South 7545 heavy, wind 340 at 8, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Center 5,
this one's taking off on 27.
Blue Street 5199, Cincinnati Tower, wind 340 at 8, traffic holding in position on the crossing runway, runway 36 Center, clear to land. Delta 97 Heavy, taxi via Delta Juliet.
Yep, Delta 97 Heavy, that's the 767 from Paris.
Delta Juliet, ramp off entry, Delta 97 Heavy.
Delta 1679, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line up and wait, approximate service for departing heavy Boeing 767. And
that didn't take long to rotate there.
Taxi via Sierra.
Copy out of 1679.
36 right via Sierra, under 4682. Do you have a time going into New York this afternoon?
It's wide open, expect to be released when reaching.
Roger, thanks.
I think that's a 767 also. Pretty busy right now.
Curtis South 7545 heavy, contact today.
Southwest 760.
We got this one taking off and a couple others following it out. You can see those are coming out. Well, that's the one that just landed.
1679, wind 350 at 8, runway 27, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final, crossing runway.
27, clear for takeoff, 1679.
Somebody's on a 4 mile final, I didn't hear who it was.
United 479, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line up and wait, traffic 3 mile final, crossing runway.
Behind them. I think that's the 767 that just landed in between. Quite a gathering of aircraft out here along 27. One taking off. On a Skyhawk. A little bit of everything here. From this one up to a 777. I'm hoping we get to see a 747 here at some point. Counting on the weather to stay away.
November 350, when able, turn right heading 090 and maintain VFR 3,500.
United's getting ready to take off on 27.
Delta 1679, contact departure, good day.
Departure, great at 1679.
Give way to the Delta CRJ that's currently southbound Sierra, then taxi Sierra Mike 1.
United 2364, Cincinnati Tower, wind 350 at 8, gust 15, traffic holding in position on the crossing runway 36 center, clear to land.
36 center, clear line, United 2364.
Somebody was cleared to land. Check what that is. That's
United 479, wind 350
C172
at 7,
that
gust
just took
15,
off.
traffic 7 miles
I
per
guess
hour
that was
crossing
touch and
runway,
go, actually.
27, clear for takeoff.
Somebody cleared to land, but I don't see him on the radar.
5199, taxi via Delta to spot 15 and
United's
contact ramp
taking
tower for
off.
entry.
It's 429.
Delta headed down to take off on 36 right. We're still doing good as far as the video.
November 35 Sierra, contact approach 121.0.
The little Cessna's doing touch and goes. The storms must not be too close. Definitely something south of us, though. Just a little breeze right now.
United 479,
Almost
contact
completely cloudy.
Departure 479, we'll see.
So that helps us with the sun and heat on my equipment. The clouds and the breeze.
Tower loader 46 ready upon reaching 36 right.
Alright, another prime air. Looks like a prime air Sun Country 737 heading up this way.
Endeavor 4682, Cincinnati Tower, wind 350 at 8, gust 15, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Somebody's cleared for takeoff on 36 right. I think that's a 737, that prime plane that we were just looking at.
Cincinnati ground, field maintenance 429.
It's 429.
Field maintenance 429 here on Delta, hold short 927. I'd like to cross
There's an arrival on
927
36 center.
Delta.
I think that's United.
It's 429, cross
United
927.
Express, probably.
Field maintenance 429 approved to cross 927 on Delta.
A319, I can't tell. That might be an A319. Prime guy. There they are.
Field maintenance 429 is off 927.
Roger.
Should have one taken off here in a second. Let me know what you think of this view as opposed to yesterday's view. If it's any different, better, worse. I'm at the north end of the parking lot here. I was at the south end yesterday. Yesterday was more in front of the cargo ramp. Today is more in front of the terminal and right in front of runway 27 where that one goes out. All right, there should be something taking off here. Meanwhile, this one's heading out to runway 27.
United 2364, turn right, Delta 7, taxi to spot 15 and contact ramp tower for entry.
CRJ taking off.
The ramp United 2364.
Field maintenance 429 is off the movement area.
It's moving now.
Roger.
Sun Country 3039, Cincinnati Tower, wind 340 at 9, gust 15, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And this one was just cleared for takeoff at runway 27. Greg, Jetset, good to see you. Yeah, I saw that it said that.
4682,
At least it went up at the right time. So I scheduled it for the right time. I just had the wrong time typed in. Yeah.
Southwest 43, Cincinnati runway 27, taxi to kilo.
areas for thunderstorms, we'll flight for 62.
This one taking off. I think that's the Prime Air Sun Country version. Thank you, Paul, for your opinion. Yeah, I don't notice a lot of different. I just thought we might have a little more view of the approach on 36 right. If it is, it's not much. We have a clear shot of the terminal. We still have a clear shot of the cargo area too. It's a little further away. We probably have a better shot of runway 27.
At 9er, gust 15, runway 36 center, clear to land.
We have Southwest taxiing out to, I assume, runway 27. Let me see if I can fix that.
Sun Country 3039, contact departure, good day.
Oh, departure, good day, Sun Country 3039.
Allegiant 430, Cincinnati Tower, wind 340 at 9er, gust 15, 8 miles in trail of a regional jet. Traffic will be holding in position on the crossing runway. Runway 36 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 center, Allegiant 430. Cincinnati ground, runway 27, taxi via Mike 1, and verify you get Alpha.
705, no need to acknowledge. Traffic will be holding in position on the crossing runway. Southwest 483, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line up and wait. Traffic 2 mile final over crossing runway.
Line up and wait,
Well,
runway
it sounds
27,
like
43.
we have one coming in on runway 36 center. Southwest is lining up here, waiting for them. We'll go to that arrival. Not sure who it is. That one's coming in on 36 center. I think that's Delta.
Ground hello, Delta 661, spot 7, information Alpha.
Delta 661, Cincinnati ground, runway 27, taxi.
How many lights are we up to?
7 via kilo.
That's how we had hit 50, which is awesome. Thank you everyone for that. Alright, and as soon as that one crosses, we should have Southwest taking off. There they go. Keep that rain south of us.
Just 705, taxi to spot 15, and contact Red Power for entry.
Heading over here too. I'm not sure what they're doing.
November 769er Golf Tango, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line up and wait. Traffic 3 mile
up behind Southwest. And somebody's on 3 mile finals, 36 center. See them out there. Up the handle. That's southwest. And then we have this. That might be southwest too.
Southwest 483, contact departure, good day.
Departure Southwest 483, good day.
It's not southwest. What is that? Is that Allegiant? Looks like Allegiant. So as soon as Allegiant crosses, we should get that little jet taken off. And we have Delta lined up behind them.
Delta 661, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line up and wait.
$60 likes, thank you, Randy. Into the clouds. And looks like Delta's up next.
November 9 Golf Tango, contact departure, good day.
What departure 9 Golf Tango, see it?
Delta 661, wind 340 at 7, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Delta 361. Cleared for takeoff on runway 27. We have 2 cargo planes lit up on radar. Don't know if my flight radar is refreshing here. Can't see what's coming in.
Ground for country 3097, we're approaching spot 74, just wanted to verify 36 center Philadelphia.
Sun Country 3097, Cincinnati ground affirmative, and what spot?
Spot 74, we'll go over the ramp, I just wanted to check to make sure 36 center was available.
Sun Country 3097 affirmative, runway 36 center, taxi via Delta.
36 center via Delta, Sun Country 3097.
Sorry, I'm trying to watch the weather and flight radar. I think we might have had some buffering there for a second.
Delta 661, contact departure, good day.
We'll keep an eye on the terminal. It's like another 767 lit up over there.
36 center, ready for takeoff.
Sun Country 3097, Cincinnati Tower, wind 340 at 7, RNAV Hobel, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hobel, 36 center, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 3097.
Alright, got one taking off from 36 center.
Cincinnati Tower, Delta 3113
See that one over
over
there?
Oscar for 36 center.
Delta 3113, Cincinnati Tower, wind 340 at 7, runway 36 center, clear to land.
36 center, clear to land, Delta 3113.
Sounds like Delta landing on 36 center after this one takes off. I think this was an Amazon plane that was cleared to take off on 36 center. Kind of looks like the weather's moving to the east away from us. Let's hope. And what's that flying above the airport to the south? That's interesting. What's that? There's one taking off. Might be a prime Sun Country 737. I noticed the takeoffs on 36 right I could see right out the back of my hotel last night. What's with this internet speed? Seems to be fluctuating a lot.
Sun Country
I don't think
3097,
it's because my phone's hot.
That.
It's actually cooled off quite a bit.
Cincinnati, ground, good afternoon, Desert South 7508 Heavy, November, approaching call spot 64.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Fancy Planes. My name is Scott. NYCBG, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. Yeah, watching this one. Depart on runway 36 center. Just made a big left turn to the west. What was that flying over us to the west? Alright, there's one coming in on 36 center.
Cincinnati Tower, wind
Maybe it was just that one. You made a late turn.
5 miles in trail of an
Looked
Airbus
fine.
320.
Something just fly high over us to the south.
Clear land, 36 center, number 2,
East to west.
1247.
Jefferson, a vacay far away. Good to see you. Yeah, I know there's storms south of us. So far, so good up here, but thanks for joining us from Lexington, not too far away. All right, got another prime plane headed down to 36 right, and we have something else coming in on 36 center.
Delta 3113, turn right, Delta 7, taxi via Delta Juliet, and contact ramp tower for entry.
That might be southwest.
3113.
Anybody knows what it is, please feel free to chime in, because I haven't been able to look very often.
Visual 36 center.
American 3278.
3278, Cincinnati Tower, wind 350
Alright,
at
so who was? They looked really high. I didn't think they were landing.
7 runway 36 center, clear to land.
36 center, clear to land, American 3278.
Alright, here's southwest. So is that an Alaska passenger plane or cargo plane?
Tower, good afternoon.
Sorry about that. I think we lost our internet briefly there. Not sure why. I think my phone's staying nice and cool. Maybe the weather's messing with the signal here. All right, should have a heavy taking off on 36 right here. Try to catch that one.
Southwest 1247, turn right, Delta 7, taxi to spot 15 and contact ramp tower.
And contact ramp tower, Southwest 12.
Tower Alaska 508 is about 4 out of jet has on the visual for 1 or 36 cents.
All right, so Alaska's landing on 36 center. That's the Alaska passenger version.
5 miles from trail above
Probably a
737, runway 36 center, clear to land.
36 center, clear to land, Alaska 508.
Here comes the heavy. Thanks for that, Matt. It's actually not bad out here now. It's cloudy and windy. Hopefully y'all got to hear that. I'm going to check my phone. Probably need to charge it soon. That was pretty loud. Hope you can hear the aircraft sounds all right. Get the full experience.
7508, heavy contact departure, good day.
I have no idea where those are going. I haven't been able to look. Really want to look at the weather. I kind of think those storms south of us are moving off to the east, judging by the clouds. I'm hoping that's the case. And they'll just skip over us. Matt, where are you at tonight? This one just landed on 36 center. I guess I was American 3278. Oh, where am I going?
CV Delta to spot 15 and contact ramp tower for entry.
Still a 777 sitting
Delta
over there,
spot
Kalita.
15 and ramp tower,
Probably other ones that I can't see. I'd like to see a 747 here before we have to leave. All right. Things have cooled off. See if I can get my phone out again. I really want to look at the weather. Hopefully that breeze will keep it cool now.
Alright, it's Oscar Bravo, now current. Altimeter 3001.
So we really shall have 50 people watching?
Alaska 508, turn right, Delta
cool.
8, taxi to spot 15.
Hey, Yin Master.
Contact ramp tower for entry.
Good afternoon.
Delta 8,
Thanks
Delta
for being
spot
here.
15, contact the ramp there.
47 people watching. Well, that's pretty good with all the issues. 65 likes. Thank you for that. There's another prime aircraft heading out. Looks like to 27. Assume that's a 767. Air Transport 3310. Dawn's going to Fort Worth. Amazon 767-300.
Heavy approach and holding point for runway 27. We are ready for departure.
Air Transport 3310 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, wind 350 at 7, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, Air Transport 3310 Heavy.
Alright, this one's just cleared for takeoff on 27. Another 767.
Pulsar 295,
Headed off to
Tower,
Fort Worth,
wind 350
Texas.
at 6, runway 36 center, clear to land.
Anybody know what time that flight goes out? 767 goes out back to Paris. Hey, Dirty 5, good to see you. Yeah, buffering. It's been buffering off and on probably. It was because my phone was overheating, I think, but I don't think that's an issue anymore. It's definitely cooled off a lot. Dustin, you don't know what he's talking about, right? Yeah, the buffering, that never happens to you, right? It's just me. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, Dustin has his own channel if you want to check it out sometime. He's been doing live streams from Dulles, and they did at least one from DCA. Check out his channel when you get a chance. He and his wife do a great job. Keep it interesting. Barb, Bee's Knees. Usually on the weekends, I think. Maybe Friday or Saturday. Ooh, I think I feel raindrops. Very few, but I felt a couple. Yep. 35. Same problem here.
Air Transport 3310 Heavy, contact.
We had a great stream yesterday. I didn't have any issues. Thanks again to our moderators, Matt, Dustin, Betsy, Janet. Thanks also to Randy. It's been helping out today. Oh, a bunch of birds went by. Thank you guys for all your help and support. If you're out there, let us know where you're watching from. Looked like we had close to 50 people watching. That's great. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It really helps out the channel and it doesn't cost you anything. And if you're enjoying what you're seeing, we'd love to have you as a member. Membership is 99 cents a month. You get to see the members only, the members first videos when we first post them before everybody else sees them. Matt, the Phillies did win last night. 4-1, I think.
36 right, taxi it via
Kyle Schwarber hit a home run like the third inning. It was a good game. A little bit of a long game. Had a couple of coaches ejected, which you don't see very often, arguing a play at second base.
Air 5456, can you hustle and make a 06 time?
Delta
It's not, it's going to be about
connection
9 minutes away.
flight coming out, and looks like another Delta flight pushed back over there. I'll have to see what time that Delta flight leaves for Paris. Yeah, exactly. I've been so distracted trying to keep my phone cool and stuff. Still have all these cargo planes over here that haven't left yet. So hopefully they'll be going out sometime. So I was looking at the history for last Wednesday, and there was a 747.
Also, 295, turn right on Mike and
Two
taxi to
different
the SEO via
747s.
Mike.
One arrived and one departed later in the afternoon, like 4 or 5 o'clock. So I'm hoping we might have that this afternoon.
Departure frequency at 126.65, squawk 1424, and expect runway 27.
69 likes, it looks like. Thank you for that.
K373, Reback is correct. Departure is Bravo.
Thank you everyone for liking and subscribing, for all your support. However you choose to support the channel, it's much appreciated. Thanks again, Paul, for your contributions yesterday, the super chat and the PayPal tip. Dustin, I was up at State College a couple months ago, and I shot some video up there. I don't know if it's busy enough for a live stream, but, you know, I did a live stream in Lancaster, so you never know. 43 people watching.
Set of ground, runway 27, taxi via Juliet 2 Kilo.
Wish I could see flight radar on my phone. It would make this a lot easier. I just don't want to overload my phone. Or my laptop, for that matter. I think the laptop's doing alright. My phone's really slow. I'm really trying to look at the weather, and I can't bring it up right now. Doesn't look like it's coming this way, though. That's the important thing. Should we just stay south? Or just go away? That'd be better. But alright. So we had one headed down there to take off. We have one over here headed out to take off. Thanks, Dirty. Appreciate that. If you notice, your name changed to green, so that did work. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't see any notifications in the chat, but you changed to green, so thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Anyone else wants to become a member, like Dirty5, just click that little $sign at the bottom of the screen.
There, 5456, Cincinnati Tower, 13406, runway 36 right.
I haven't seen Fly State College here today or yesterday. He's got all the dirt on State College.
Ready?
Get off my shade. I'll fly. See if I can
That's 2824, Cincinnati Tower. You guys up?
I just came up. We're waiting on flight attendant. Delta 2824.
Just let me know.
Will do.
Oh, that's a little faster. Sorry, I missed that one taking off. There we go, Dirty5, you're a member. Oh, you sent a gift membership. Oh, thank you for that, too. Appreciate it. And it looks like Scott Nielsen is the recipient. Thank you, Dirty5. Welcome, Scott, to the channel as a member, courtesy of Dirty5.
There, 5456, contact departure. Have a good one.
Well, it must not be too bad if we still have close to 50 people watching. Even though it keeps dropping at times. I think this is a really cool airport and a really cool viewing location. I'm surprised more people haven't done this. Wish we could just keep a good signal like we had yesterday. We didn't have any trouble with our internet yesterday. 5 or 6 hours we were here. It's just funny how that works. It's not that funny actually if you're trying to work with it. Looks like that rain is slowly headed towards us. Doesn't look like a lot of rain, but when we start getting a significant amount of rain, I'm going to have to end the stream, and if it clears out, I'll come back and start up again, but
760,
it looks like it's going to be like this all night. That's right, Dirty Five's first ever flight on Allegiant out of Harrisburg, and we caught it on camera on one of our streams. I made a separate video for him, so he'll have that for potentially the rest of his life, as long as YouTube's around.
2824, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2824, sir.
So, it does look like we have rain headed towards us here. I'll hold out as long as I can, but I can't get all my stuff wet. Right, Dustin? Looks like we have Endeavour 4911, Delta connection from Raleigh-Durham, next to arrive on probably 36 Center. The one flying over us right now. Let's see if we can get that on camera. It's way up there, but kind of stands out against the clouds. That one's headed to Wilmington, Ohio, another air transport, probably a 767. Don't know if I can quite get up high enough. Let's try that. It's up there somewhere. I don't know. It was almost straight up. There aren't too many people here. 5 or 6 cars here right now. $35. I'll second that. Hey, Paul. Thanks a lot. Thanks again. Good to see you. Maybe we'll see you later. Not sure how much longer we're going to be able to be here, but we'll keep our fingers crossed. I want to see some of these cargo planes go out. I want to see a 747 before we leave. I don't like the looks of that weather, though. Delta 3113 is someone that just came in. Alright, so we got that Delta connection flight coming in on 36 Center shortly. We have Air Transport 6778 coming in from Baltimore. About 6 minutes out, 767-300. Coming in from the east. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll land on 36 right. We also have Delta 1008 coming in from Atlanta, 737-900. Should both be a few minutes out. Hopefully the weather will hold off so we can at least get those in. This little shower doesn't give us much. It looks like we're okay behind it for a while. I don't understand how the weather's been from south to north when the wind's blowing from north to south. Somebody explain that to me. Alright. I mean, I'm a bit of a weather geek, but this stuff should be blowing south. Hey, Tammy Lynn, 462. Good to see you again. We're holding out here, hoping the rain misses us. Trying to keep my phone dry so we don't get knocked off again. Or my phone cool, I mean. We have really no sun right now. It's all clouds and it's a little breezy. Actually feels pretty good right now.
Dispatch 25 Delta Pop,
Somebody's coming out here to have
clearance
a
on
picnic,
request,
so I guess they don't think it's going to rain.
And over to ramp. Have a good one, Never 4911.
Let's see if we can find out what time that 767 goes back out to Paris.
Dispatch 5 Delta Pop, you're clear to the Charleston Airport via the Cincinnati 8 departure. Radar vectors direct Lexington VOR. That's Hotel Yankee Kilo. Station 5 Delta Papa, reback is correct, and departure is Bravo.
Is that one that just landed on 36 center?
Delta 1008, Cincinnati Tower, wind 3505, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Somebody's cleared to run. Land on 36 right. Thanks everyone for joining us. I appreciate the support. Appreciate everyone taking time out of their day to watch. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Taking a little drink here. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. We appreciate that. It helps the channel and it doesn't cost you anything. And if you're interested in helping out more, we have memberships available, 99 cents a month. We also have super chats and super stickers, and we have a PayPal link in the stream information. If you're inclined to leave a tip in the tip jar to help with our expenses, it's greatly appreciated. The nice thing about that is YouTube doesn't take their 35% of that. Like they do with all the other stuff. So, like I said, it was an 8-hour drive for me out here. I did catch a baseball game while I was here today. 6 miles trail of a Boeing 737. I do want to come back here to the airport for a year since I was here last August. Just shooting some video with my cell phone at that time. It's a really cool vantage point here. We had our little cargo rush earlier. We still have 6 or 7, probably more than that, cargo planes over there that I can see. I imagine they'll be going out sometime soon. And we should be getting some in. We're pretty much coming and going all the time. There was one coming in. Where are they at now? Hopefully they're going to put them on 3-6 right, but they've been putting a lot on 3-6 center. Oh, no, that's on 3-6 center. Oh, that's not it. Okay, we got Delta coming on 3-6 right. Where's the cargo plane? There was one out there. Should have Delta landing on 3-6 right here in a couple of seconds. We'll go to that. They'll be landing right by that hill, right behind the hill actually. I haven't seen any land on there for a while.
Ground number 41.
There it is.
Approaching spot 4 with Oscar.
Delta arriving from Atlanta, I think.
Right. Taxi at busiest.
That was a 737-900.
36 right, number 41.
Delta 1008, left turn there, and you can taxi via Tango. Just give way to the United aircraft.
Oh, we got Southwest heading out
Sierra, and you can enter at spot 5.
Southwest 760, Cincy ground runway 27, taxi via Golf Kilo.
27 via Golf Kilo, Southwest.
Number 4171, wheels up, time 26 for O'Hare.
413126.
All right, air transport 6778. Looks like it's coming in on 3-6 right in just a few seconds. Coming in from Baltimore, 767-300. Make sure we get that one. Of course, we've done quite a few streams from Baltimore. If you haven't already, check those out. We need to get back there soon.
Visual 369.
Regard 5789, Cincinnati Tower, wind 3505, runway 36 center, clear to land.
Clear land 36 center, 79.
It's a pretty busy little park here. It's not as busy as it was yesterday, but the weather's not as good as it was yesterday. The dark clouds seem to be staying south of us. Let's just keep that way. Alright, we should have the Prime Air 767 landing here shortly. Air Transport International. We've been here 3 hours already. Sure doesn't seem like it. I mean, it seems like I've been dealing with the internet issues for 3 hours, but other than that. I can't believe we've been here 3 hours. Thanks everyone for sticking with us through all the technical difficulties of streaming in 90 degrees.
78 heavy left turn there. You taxi
bright sunlight when we started out.
And hold
not
short
so
of
much
November,
now.
just contact Ram Tower for entry.
Hopefully we won't have to deal with the rain. Alright, there's Air Transport Prime Air 767 coming in from...
Regard 5789, no need to respond. Traffic hold position on the crossing runway.
Oh, Baltimore, that's right. I should remember that one.
760 Cincinnati Tower, runway
Got a
27,
United
line up and wait. Traffic on a
flight
2.5 mile per
heading
hour
out to
crossing runway.
36 right for
Additional
takeoff.
traffic about 6.5 miles until
And
then.
Southwest is lining up for takeoff on runway 27. First we have this one landing on 36 center.
Driver 5012, visual 369.
Landing on the farther runway.
Cincinnati Tower, wind 340 at 6 miles of trail of a Embraer. Runway 36 center, cleared to land. Traffic will depart the crossing runway prior to your arrival.
36 center, clear to land at Driver 5012.
think this is an E-175. Looks like Delta, from what I can tell.
Ground Alaska 2622 Heavy 154 Bravo.
All right, Alaska 2622 Heavy to sign on. That's an Alaska Amazon cargo plane, probably an A330, down at the south end of the airport. Hopefully they'll bring them over here. Catch the one that just landed. There's another. Okay, that's the Alaska cargo plane is moving, coming up this way. It's either going to, it's probably going to runway 27 to take off.
Southwest 760-1340 at 6, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Ready to take off. That's Southwest, wherever they're going.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27.
Maybe they're going to Baltimore.
We got 5789.
Good possibility.
Next right turn, you taxi via Delta Juliet, contact ramp tower for entry.
Right, X-ray and then Delta Juliet, contact ramp at 5789.
American 1954, Cincinnati Tower 1330
Southwest,
at
taking
6,
off on runway
27 of a regional jet, runway 36 center, cleared to land.
36 center, clear land, American 1954.
Wouldn't think they'd take off from that runway if they're going to Baltimore.
Cincinnati Tower 1330 at 6, runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
And somebody's clear for takeoff on 36 right. Or that commuter jet that just went by.
American 1954, utility your final approach speed.
Which runway is American coming in on? American 1954.
Tyler 760, contact departure.
Looking like they want to turn right. Alright, let's take off on 36 right. Alright, and this is the Alaska
4171, contact departure.
4171, see it.
Right there. Something coming out this way. And this is the Alaska Amazon A330.
FedEx 3126 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower 1330 at 6. You're 8 miles in travel, Boeing 737, runway 36 center, cleared to land. Trap to parts across the runway prior to your arrival.
Oh, ABX landing. 36 center. Figures.
Never 5012, right turn there, you taxi via Delta Juliet,
this
contact
one is Alaska 2622, it's going to San Bernardino, California.
Class 20 at 622 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line up and wait, traffic will land the crossing runway.
Got American 1954 coming in from Phoenix on 36 center.
Okay, Alaska 2622, runway 27, line point.
See them cross, and then we'll see this Alaska Amazon plane take off, the A330. Thanks everyone for joining us. Thanks for all your support. Thank you for liking and subscribing. I appreciate it. And if you haven't already, please click the like button and the subscribe button. Don't forget to click the notification bell so you'll know when we're going live again or when we're posting another video. Again, this is Penske Planes. I'm Scott. We're at Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport, aka CVG. At the CVG Aircraft Observation Area, which is a really cool little park here right next to the runway. Very popular. I said I came in here Monday night. I got here late. park closes at 10, and like at 9:30 it was dark and there were at least 20 cars here. My hope was to come in here yesterday morning and do a sunrise show, figuring most parks are open sunrise to sunset, but this one's open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. And I even tested that out to see if I might be able to come in early.
1954, stick around.
I waited here till after
Tango
10,
to
and
spot
it was like
15.
10:03, and a police car came
Correction,
here,
Delta.
got on the PA and said everybody
1954,
has to
correction,
leave.
taxi via Delta to spot 15.
So when the officer told me they closed the gate and they said they couldn't guarantee sometimes they'll open a little early, but they generally open
4,000 in contact departure.
Wasn't taking my chances jumping the gate. But we got what we could yesterday morning. Still had a nice show starting at 8, a little after 8 o'clock. Till around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Saw 777 come and go at the end of the stream. We got one coming in on 36 Center. Had a pretty good cargo frenzy here a little while ago, starting around 2:30 or so. Lots of Amazon, DHL, ABX, whatever, departures, and a few arrivals. We should still have some more. They get quite a few 777s here and the occasional 747, which we haven't seen yet. It feels like the sun's coming out again, which hopefully it won't overheat my phone, but at least it means it probably won't be raining. There's another Amazon Prime Air. I think that was ABX, landing on 36 Center. Hope you like the graphics there. Live from CVG with the Prime and DHL liveries, which are all over the place here. 767 heaven, just like this one. Yeah, the sun's coming out. Well, hopefully that means the rain's not coming this way. It's quite dark south of us. This one's headed out to take off.
6 heavy, right turn there, right on Delta, hold short runway 27.
It just came in, I'm not really sure which.
Short runway 27, Apex 31, 26.
A nice little breeze here. See if I can look at the weather. Alright, it looks like that storm that was south of us is moving off to the east and breaking up quite a bit.
Around the corner to Tango.
That's good news. Yeah, it looks like it's all weakening.
Okay, left turn Sierra, around the corner Tango, and then Tango.
That's what we want to see. So it feels like the sun's coming out again. I just have to keep my phone cool. Alright, now I can get on my phone. For whatever reason, I haven't been able to for quite a while. Let's see if I can see the departure time for that Delta 767. Alright, Delta 98, scheduled to go out at 5:14, estimated 5:24. So that's less than an hour from now. Should see that 767 go back out to Paris. Then we have the British Airways 777. Boy, it's getting hot here again all of a sudden. British Airways 777 from London Heathrow. That is scheduled to arrive at 7:25 right now. 3 hours from now. Hopefully we can stay here that long.
Runway 27 at Delta, you text 76, contact ram tower there.
My phone's not charging. I forgot to turn the charger on. Hopefully we'll keep our signal here.
Station 413, C clearance on request, standby.
The sun's just poking through the
Delta
clouds here,
on
but
spot 7 SIG in your step down.
clouds pretty much every direction.
Bravo, please.
And which Delta is it?
Delta 3169.
Delta 3169, set a ground, runway 27, taxi via Kilo, and remain this frequency for your wheels up.
I made a little ice bag earlier, try to keep my phone cool.
Via Kilo, remain this frequency.
And it's all water now.
Delta 3169, wheels up time at 39 on Kilo, you can monitor tower.
Alright, got this one going out. These two going on, actually. Looks like that one's headed to 3, that one's headed to 27, this one's headed to 36, I think.
Departure frequency 126.65.
There's a 2-for-1 with Delta.
Squawk 6610.
767 still sitting over there. That's the one going back to Paris in less than an hour. It's getting quite toasty all of a sudden. How's everyone doing out there? Chat seems kind of quiet. Everybody let us know where you're watching from. Let us know what you think of CVG. If you notice any difference between this and our location from yesterday. We just moved across the parking lot. I'm closer to the passenger terminal here. Yesterday we were closer to the cargo terminals. But we're basically right at the intersection of 36, well, not the intersection, but they don't actually intersect, but the end of runway 27 and the middle of runway 36 right. So that one's going out to 36 right. Have anything coming in? Might as well check that out. Oh, that's Air Canada that's going out to 36 right. Jazz 708 to Toronto. Saw them yesterday. Looks like we have a Flex jet coming in on 36 right. I think that's right. Alaska 2605, an A330 cargo plane headed this way in about 8 minutes.
Papa, set a ground runway at 27, taxi via Mike 1.
27 Mike 1, 5 Delta Pop.
So that's Air Canada's down there, 36 right.
381 Cincinnati Tower, wind 3505, runway 36 right, clear to land, traffic report party arrival.
They just cleared the exec jet to land on 36 right.
Jet 708 Cincinnati Tower, you ready to go?
Alright, that's Jazz 708, that's the Air Canada Express flight. Should be taking off on 36 right here shortly.
Delta 3169, Cincinnati Tower, you ready?
Delta 3169 right.
Delta 3169, wind 3505, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Delta 3169.
Jet 708, Cincinnati Tower,
Alright, looks like we have 43 viewers and we're still at 69 likes.
On a 8-mile final. Wind
Thank you for that.
3505, runway
Nice if we can get close to 100 again today. 100 likes, that is. Ended up with 96 yesterday. So please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Again, it really helps out the channel and it doesn't cost you anything. And I just felt a raindrop. I don't think that's going to amount to much because the sun's out right overhead. I'll grab a drink here quick. Waiting for Air Canada to take off. We got Delta taking off on 27. Oh, here it comes. So CRJ 900 heading to Toronto. Couple more raindrops.
Runway 27 miles away. Test 708, contact departure.
'83 likes. Thank you for that. Thanks, Matt, for that report. All right, and Delta just took off out there. Somewhere. I know they're out there.
Delta 3169, contact departure.
I can't seem to find them though. They're way far out there now. You get a good look at the clouds. Oh, here's Allegiant coming out.
Number 525 Delta Papa 13506, runway 27, cleared forward takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, 525 Delta Papa.
Visit 373, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line Boeing 27, Allegiant 373.
Allegiant 373. See if we can see where they're going. Probably somewhere down south. Haven't seen Breeze yet today. Maybe they don't come in on Wednesdays. Saw a few Breeze flights yesterday. We got that Flex jet coming in on 36 right. Oh, we got one taking off on 27 in front of Allegiant. Did we? I don't see them. Huh. This is Allegiant 373 going to Destin, Fort Walton. That's an A320. Flight radar showing something taking off on 27 in front of Allegiant. I'm not seeing it.
Number 5 Delta Papa, contact departure.
Number 2 departure, 5 Delta Papa, yeah.
Okay.
That's the one I just talked to, I think. I never saw that one. Alright, let's watch Allegiant take off. Alright, Dustin. See you in 20 minutes. Thanks for your help. Tom Gogan, 9234 from the airplane viewing area. Thanks for joining us. Stop over and say hello if you want. You probably see where I am, up in the corner. Here's the
Foxtrot 381, next left turn, taxi via Mike
jet, whatever it was.
to the FBO with me.
Alright, I'll watch Allegiant take off.
Ground Southwest 1247, spot 4 with Bravo.
Southwest 1247.
Sounds like Southwest. Southwest is coming out.
Right.
There's a Delta
Taxi
flight pushing back.
36 right via Tango, Southwest 1247.
Southwest is going to 36 right. Taking off in front of us. Got an occasional raindrops here. Not amounting to much so far. Hoping it stays that way. There goes Allegiant off to Destin, Fort Walton. Tom, what kind of vehicle are you in? Oh, alright. Found Tom. Alright, let's find Southwest over here. Looks like a 737-700. I haven't seen a lot of Southwest action here. It seems like we had more today than we had yesterday.
Baltimore 48.
Copy, 1247.
I think somebody's down on the other runway waiting to take off. Right in front of the control tower. Let's get some of those cargo planes moving. So again, the goal is to be here when British Airways lands around 7:30. 777. Hi, are you Tom?
Yeah.
You from around here? Are you from around here?
Yeah, a little from Westchester.
Westchester. Oh, okay.
That's 2605 Heavy Cincinnati Tower 1340 runway 36 center, clear.
Yeah, I live near Lancaster, Pennsylvania. That's not too far from Philly. I came out for the Phillies, to see the Phillies and the Reds. I saw them last night, and then to do some of this. Said I was here last year, and it was before I started streaming, so I really wanted to come back and do one here. All right, we found Tom. Tom's over here. Came over to say hello. No. No MX today. What do you mean by, oh, Moxie. Okay. I'm hoping we get the 747 in here, though. I want them to go. Got a bunch of them go out earlier. All right, what's this coming in? That looks pretty big. What is this arriving on 36 center? Who's that? Red-winged blackbird again. A red-winged blackbird. I think that's United. No, that's Prime. I thought it looked pretty big. It's probably another 767. Or is that an A330? Is that Alaska? It kind of looks like the Alaska Prime livery. I think that might be an A330.
Good afternoon, Delta 3113, spot 7 with Bravo.
Delta 3113, stick around line 27, taxi at Kilo, and remain this frequency for your wheels up.
Via Kilo, we'll stay on the frequency Delta 3113.
Delta 3113,
I'm Scott.
hold short of Juliet 1 with me.
Introduce myself. I said I'm Scott. I don't know if I introduced myself.
Delta 3113.
Same here. Two for one, North Delta. Are you just here for this, or you come down here for something else?
That's 2605 Heavy, next right turn, taxi at Delta, hold short, runway 27.
You work down here?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully not for long. Yeah, I got that, Captain Mickey Mouse. I know it's Moxie. I didn't put MX together with Moxie right away. Needed that Y.
Delta 3113, Roosevelt time is 5-4. You can taxi up 2, hold short of 27 in Monarch Tower.
5-4 and
There goes southwest.
runway 27, Monarch Tower, Delta 3113, MK.
District 5199, since the clearance, it'll be a 4 route advisory to copy.
Ready.
District 5199, clear to the DCA National Airport via the Bengal 5 departure. Rickle transition.
So I have tower and ground on for ATC. If that's too much, let me know.
Direct Louise intersection,
Seems like it's
Lima, Uniform, India, Sierra Echo, for the Freedom 6 arrival. Departure frequency 126.65, squawk 4001, runway 36 right.
DCA Bengal 5, Wrinkle, APE Jet 30, Louise for the Freedom 6, 126.65, 40, 001, 36 right, we're expected.
Whatever that is going out 36 right to DCA. We got Prime crossing the runway over here.
Squawk is 4001, rest of back correct.
Just landed on 36 center.
Yeah, that's checked, 40, 01, 51, 99.
Roger, thanks.
Yeah, looks like we have Delta waiting to take off on 27. Another one flying over us on the way to Wilmington, Ohio. All right, let me see if I can get it this time. Another air transport. Oh, that doesn't help. Oh, I can't find it. There it is. That one's flying over us on the way to Wilmington, Ohio. Another big cargo airport. Not quite as big as this one. But finally got one. All right. So watch Delta here, getting ready to take off on 27. That'll be Delta 3113 going. It says it's coming here. Did that one just come in? Got a Legion 413 lit up at the north end going to Orlando Sanford. Not sure what this Delta flight's doing. I said it got here at 3:48. They just don't have the updated flight information, I guess. I'm guessing it's probably going back to Minneapolis, where it came from.
Delta 3113, Taiwan 350.
So far, I've been lucky with the rain. It's all down there. Felt a couple drops a little while ago. Oh, there's one moving. That's the Alaska flight that just came in. Looks like Delta's lining up.
Limit taxi via Golf Kilo.
Golf Kilo to 27 Allegiant, 413.
And here comes Allegiant, heading out to Orlando Sanford after this one. This is Delta, presumably heading back to Minneapolis. Delta 449 with Allegiant.
Delta 3113, contact departure. Victor 413, Cincinnati Tower 13507, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Blue 5199, asking if there's any flow going to the ECA.
Allegiant was just cleared for takeoff.
Call police at this time. Do you have an approximate time of when you could be ready at the runway?
Roger, thank you.
Trick 5199, do you have an approximate time of when you would be ready to go at the runway?
Oh, at the runway. It's going to be 15 minutes past the hour.
Trick 5199, earliest time I can get as of now is 2131. If anything changes, I'll let you know.
Roger, 2131, thank you.
There goes Allegiant off to Orlando Sanford. So they have a bit of a crosswind coming from their right. As I heard, it was pretty much a headwind for 36 right, but it's a crosswind for 27. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Plains. I'm Scott. Again, we're here at CVG, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. Watching this Allegiant flight take off on runway 27. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe, and also click the notification bell so you know when we go live again. And keep in mind, we have memberships available at 99 cents a month. If you click the dollar sign at the bottom of the chat window, we have super chats, super stickers, and there's a PayPal link in the stream information. If you would like to leave a tip in the tip jar, we greatly appreciate that. If you do that, that all goes to the channel instead of YouTube taking their cut. Hey, Zach Aviation, welcome back. Remind me, you're in the Pittsburgh area, right? Oh, you're the one I talked to at the gate. That's right. Well, it's good to have you with us, even though we're not in Pittsburgh. Looks like that one's making a left turn to head down to Florida. I'm amazed we're able to see it that far out with all these clouds. It feels pretty nice here right now. No more sun. Nice little breeze. If it could just stay like this, I'll be good with that. Keep the rain away. Keep that rain down in Lexington or wherever it is. Yep, I remember. Zach. Now, are you the guy that told me you work at the VA hospital? I'm trying to remember.
channel aircraft from Vista segments 41 Central and 3 Eastern Belt until 2255 Zulu for Kentucky and surrounding areas can be found on flight service frequencies.
I talked to a couple people there at the gate. Actually, I was very surprised how many people were there. So when I did that second stream, when I left, there were like 7 cars parked there at night. Nothing like it is here, though. It's not too bad. Not too many people here. It's about 9 cars here now. When I was here the other night, this place was packed. And yesterday it was packed for a while. It was packed at lunchtime. All right, let's see. Hey, Randy, 10 away from 100. That's great. Thank you. Thanks for the report. Appreciate your help today. So we've got United 738 lit up going back to Houston. I think I see them pushing back. That's an A319. And we have Blue Streak 5199 just lit up. American Eagle to DCA. If you haven't already, check out our DCA stream from a couple weeks ago. We've done about 4 of those, including one with Mike from Logan in Flight. Shout out to Mike. I don't think I managed to give Mike a shout out yesterday. Friend of the channel, has helped me out a lot. He streams live from Boston Logan International Airport. Check out his channel when you get a chance. Looks like we have American 1706 coming in from Charlotte in about 13 minutes. I don't see anything big yet. What's that? That's not coming here. Yeah, it looks like that storm south of us, most of it's moving to the east, and what came up this way really broke apart. Looks like we should be clear for a while. Let's hope it stays that way. Alright, not much moving right now. I think this United flight is the one going out to Houston. I think it just pushed back. Right in front of Alaska. Maybe our next departure. Unless one of these cargo planes wants to move. Make sure we still have ATC. It looks like it's still good. Again, we're listening to tower and ground. At least we were. It looks like that one stopped. So this is... so it looks like ground is working, the tower stopped. Check out the winds while we're at it. Looks like the winds are 340 at 7 knots. Still pretty much a headwind for 368 and center. 7 knots, not too bad. Let's bring the tower back up. There we go. I think ground is still good.
Ground Brickyard 4412.
There's ground.
4 south, ready taxi.
Calling ground clearance, say again.
Got Endeavor 5221 from DCA, about 3 minutes out. CRJ
4412,
900.
ground 936 right, taxi at via Tango.
36 right via Tango, Brickyard 4412.
Alright, that's the one I was just talking. That's American Eagle, Brickyard 4412, headed out to 36 right. This one's pushing back. That one's headed out to 36 right. Barracuda the fish. Thanks for joining us. How many people do we have watching now? So we were close to 50 there at one time. I think we were over 50 at one time.
Tower code 84 is inbound, ILS 36 right.
Code 84, Cincinnati Tower, 13507, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Who is that? I just cleared somebody to land on 36 right. I guess that's that. That is a Learjet from Oscoda, wherever that is. So it is in northern Michigan.
United. At 738, ground runway 27, taxi via Sierra, Juliet, Kilo 1.
Kilo 1 for runway 27, United 738.
Thanks, Randy. 43 people watching. Here comes United out. It's A319 going to Houston, Intercontinental. Pittsburgh's busy right now. Cool. This is usually the busy time. Should be here too. Should be getting some arrivals here. The afternoon rush.
At 5221, Cincinnati Tower, wind 350 at 7, and number 2, runway 36 right, clear to land.
We should be getting that Learjet here shortly. Should be any second. Coming in from Michigan. Looks like United's going out to 27. Also have an American Eagle headed out maybe to 27. The one that was being pushed back. There's the Learjet.
That'll be about 30 seconds.
A little size comparison with the 777 there and the 767s.
Code 84, left turn there, taxi via Mike to the FBO, stay
Ground Blister 50, 199 approach spot 5. Straight 5199, Cincinnati ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Sierra, hold short of Mike. Sierra, hold short of Mike, 219.
United 738, Cincinnati Tower, 13406, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
All right, United's clear for takeoff.
38.
So A319 going to Houston Intercontinental.
Taxi Sierra, November Tango, hold short of Tango 3 on Tango for your wheels up. Sierra, November Tango, hold short of
we got a report on
Tango 3.
What's landing in Pittsburgh.
Straight 5149,
landing in
hold short of
Cincinnati.
Tango 3 on Tango, this frequency.
Sounds like Pittsburgh's busy.
Tango, hold short of Tango 3 on this
They need to get that runway fixed so I can go over there and film from the garage. So there goes United off to Houston.
We got 4412 Cincinnati Tower, traffic on a 9 mile, final runway 36 right, line up await.
Delta connection landing on 36 right. I think that's the one from DCA.
1038, contact departure. Endeavor 5221 left today, right on
3.5 hours into the stream now. Thanks everyone for joining us and for sticking with us. Had some early technical difficulties due to
wind
the heat
350 at 6 runway 36
internet
right, clear
signal
for
error.
takeoff.
It seems like it's stabilized pretty well. And we're just hoping that the rain holds off.
Cincinnati Tower, Mark 17 at
It's like
6.
rain's been all around us, but
Mark 1706, Cincinnati Tower, wind 350 at 7, trap depart now, runway 36 right, clear line.
36 right, clear line.
767 should be going out in the next 20 minutes or so, right there, headed back to Paris. And there's one taking off. It'd be nice if we didn't have the clouds, we had a bright sky, but then also it would be really hot. It just looks better with a clear sky. Not sure where that one's headed to. If I had to guess, it's probably going to Chicago or New York.
Breakout 4412, contact departure.
12 says 2665.
Yep.
Thanks.
That's cool, Zach. That's nice that you are able to just watch from home. So I get at my house, I see the approaches from Dulles or into Dulles from the northeast and from Europe. They're like 3 miles up, but it's still fun to watch them. Got 747s, A380s, and everything. All right, American 1706 from Charlotte. Is that here or is that Pittsburgh? I'm gonna assume you mean here, and get ready for it. Oh, there it is. 36 right. There it is. Perfect timing. So if you weren't with us yesterday, oh wait a second here. If you weren't with us yesterday, oh, what was I going to say? I forget what I was going to say. Oh, so this plane spotting area, they have this nice little park. It's open from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. They have some signage here, which maybe we can see a little bit of. So they have the first one here. It says best viewing times, and has the times that they're supposed to be busy. Have a QR code for the arrival board and the departure board. In the middle, they have a description or like outlines of different size aircraft that use the airport. And over on the left, they have an airport map with runways. And there's a QR code there. I forget what that's for. But it's pretty cool. Zach, yeah, I use Flight Radar 24 most of the time. Sometimes I use ADSB, especially in Harrisburg, to see the military flights that sometimes don't show up on Flight Radar 24. Of course, there are other apps that do basically the same thing. Yeah, same here. Well, good luck with your wife. Like, where's she in the hospital at? Okay. All right. Hope everything turns. Pardon? Well, that's good. I hope everything turns out well. She gets to go home soon. All right. It was good meeting you. Yeah. Why is no one talking in the chat? That's a good question. Well, at least I know it. It's not just me. Sometimes I think if nobody's talking, I think I lost the stream.
We're standing by here.
Fishery 5199, you just monitor ground point 7, they'll pull you up eventually.
All right. Looks like we're up to 96 likes. Thank you for that. Tied the last stream. 43 people watching right now. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Sorry it's a little slow right now, but I expect it's going to pick up. Who's an American? That's the American that just came in from Charlotte. Seems like we finally have a steady internet connection here. So that's American 737 MAX 8 that just came in from Charlotte. Got an American Eagle out there waiting to take off for DCA. 136 right. Looks like we have a United 2370, a 737-900 coming in from Chicago in a few minutes. 5 minutes. So thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Appreciate we got the 96 likes. Hopefully we can get the 100 before this one ends. Probably going to be here for at least 2 more hours. I want to catch the British Airways 777 landing. Hopefully some more cargo action here. Should have some more. And I need to still keep an eye on the weather. It was looking better last time I saw. Looks like it's going around us for the most part. Here's something flying over us. And we got rain all around us. But not here. I don't see any headed this way. Knock on wood. Alright. I would like to see some planes heading our way though. So let's take a look at the lay of the land again while we have time. Or we could do this first. So welcome again everyone. I'm Scott, this is Fancy Planes. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for watching this afternoon. Almost 4 hours into the stream. Hope you're enjoying the show from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. It's a great vantage point here at the aircraft viewing area. The weather it feels really nice now. It's almost totally cloudy, a little bit of a breeze. It feels nice. It'd be nice to have clear sky for the video, but also don't want the rain. So thanks again for liking and subscribing, getting us almost to 100 likes. Let's see if we can break that tonight. We made it to 96 last night. There are a couple of those red-winged blackbirds over here. So thanks again for everything. Thank you to Dirty5 for becoming a new member and for the gifted membership. Again, don't forget to click like and subscribe, click the notification bell, and also we do have memberships available at 99 cents a month to help support the channel and defray some of the costs. We have super chats, super stickers. There's a PayPal link in the stream information. Again, if you leave a tip on PayPal, YouTube doesn't take their 35% of it, so that really helps us out if you're interested in doing that. But again, we really appreciate y'all being with us and liking and subscribing, and hope you're enjoying the stream. We'll be here for a while longer. I'm going to catch British Airways arrival in about 2 hours. All right. Enjoy the stream, everyone. And now we'll do our airport tour again. So those of you who weren't here earlier or today. So we'll start out with the park. This is the aircraft viewing area. So we've got some porta potties over there. Not too many cars here right now. Got the those signs that I told you about. People sitting over there. There's a picnic area over here. Last time I was here, that was a playground. They had playground equipment in there. They apparently took it out since last summer. So this here is runway 36 right today. Sometimes it's 18 left. Runs right by in front of us. We're right in the middle of it. 100 likes. Thanks, Dustin. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Matt. Being at the pool gets you hungry. Yeah, doing this gets you hungry too, Matt. Thanks for the reminder. Here's 4 minutes out. Randy, thank you. 100 likes. Thanks, everyone, for getting us there. United 2370 from Chicago. All right, 36 center. Thank you for that. 36 center runs parallel to the one I just showed you, a little farther away.
2911.
That's where this one's landing.
737-900
from Chicago.
Bravo 24. We're 15 minutes prior for push for Charlotte.
Sounds like we have an American flight getting ready to push to go to Charlotte.
American.
So you'll see that one come out there.
Right now I can get you a 4-5 time.
That's perfect, thank you.
Dustin, I couldn't agree more. They need something official in Pittsburgh. I know that the garage is supposed to be the place, but it's not really helping right now.
2208 Heavy, your clearance isn't sending on our end, so I can read it to
There's
you.
United that just landed from Chicago ahead. Thanks, Zach,
2208 Heavy, you are cleared
letting
to
us
the
know.
Romeo Juliet Alpha Alpha Airport via the Levy 8 departure. Kate is transitioned and as filed. Departure frequency 126.65, squawk 3713,
Is that that Charlotte flight that
and
came in? It's still sitting there?
Contact ramp tower there.
Must be waiting for somebody to push. Watching the cargo here. So, again, so this is a terminal. All the way up at the end. See a Delta hangar. Again, this was once a hub for Delta. It's not anymore. Parking garage.
Ground American 29.
This terminal.
Would like to request.
Legion's up at the end there, but they're not here right now. And Frontier is usually up there. There's Alaska. Just came in a little while ago. I imagine we'll see
American
them back out.
2911, Roger, all things
That American plane's been sitting there. Zebra US 1 ID. Good to see you. Well, thank you for the compliment on the great stream. Yeah, well, see, that's the problem. I wanted to come here at sunset yesterday and found out that the viewing area doesn't open until 8 o'clock, so good luck with that. I mean, I'm sure you can find a place to watch, but it's not here. So apparently they have a gate that's locked until close to 8 o'clock. I was here at 8 o'clock yesterday, and that was still pretty cool. All right, that one's moving. I think that's the one that just came in from Charlotte. Or not just came in, but came in a little while ago from Charlotte. Looks like that one might have pushed back. That's Delta. This is a Delta terminal. There's lots of Delta. There's a 767 that came in from Paris. It should be going out again shortly. Actually, we're supposed to go out right about now. Let's see what time that's scheduled to go out. Must be delayed a little bit. Let's see. There's nothing coming in right now. Oh, wait, what's that? I got an American Eagle from Chicago, 7 minutes out. All right, Delta to Paris. Got a 777 on the departure board for 5:55 going to Tokyo, Kalita. I think that's the one we've been watching over here. Delta to Paris. Obviously, it's a little late. Alaska's scheduled to go out to Seattle at 6:19. All right, Delta, it's still saying 5:24. That should be pushing back soon. It's 5:25 now, so obviously it's not on time.
Connie 208 Heavy, are you still on frequency?
British Airways is saying 7:19 right now. It's a little early. Also a Kalita 777 coming in at 7:36. A couple other 767s. Another Kalita 767, or 777 at 7:21 from Miami. Should have a couple 777s then. Not much coming in from right now. We got American Eagle from Philadelphia. It's 8 minutes out. We have the American Eagle from Chicago. It's 4 minutes out. Haven't seen any UPS or FedEx activity here, although we've seen the FedEx planes parked over there. We had a better view of them yesterday. Can't quite see them from here. Alright, Zebra US. Yeah. If it's going to DCA, my guess is they probably have a flow time and they're waiting for the flow time. They have a certain time that they're allowed to let them out. Because DCA is so busy. Okay, Barracuda the fish. Thanks for that information. Never been to England, but if I go, I'll try to remember that.
Tango, we'll monitor tower, 51.
Yeah, 777 should be landing on 36 left. Or 36 right. I saw it take off on 36 right the other night, Monday night when I got here, after dark. Let's keep an eye on that 767. That should be pushing any time. Got an E175 over there. Looks like it pushed back.
And Bush Street 50, 199, so 18.3, so for the tower.
Bush Street 5199, affirmative.
Yeah, see, they had a flow time. They just asked what their time was. That's that one that we're looking at. We saw that Delta 767 come in a while ago. Hopefully that'll be going out on 36 right also, going out to the east. You'd think they would rather do that than 27, but we'll see. Alright, so continuing with the tour, I got sidetracked there.
Charlie.
So this is runway 27.
5789, Cincinnati ground, runway
Taking
36
off on that
right,
from east to
taxi via
west.
Sierra.
Just departures or
right
arrivals.
via Sierra, Bear 5789.
Don't know if they ever go the other way on that runway. I haven't seen it.
5515, visual approach 36 right.
Blue Street 5515, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 right, cleared to land.
Tower over here.
Land
That's the main
right,
tower.
5515.
Blue Street 5199, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 right, clear to take off traffic on
all
a
these
7
cargo
mile
planes that aren't going anywhere right now. It looks like they should be. Got Amazon, we got DHL, we got ABX, Kalita. I can't believe that one there is 777. Should be going out here pretty soon if the departure board was right. We saw one of them go out yesterday, earlier. Here comes, oh, this is Delta. Is that the one to DCA? That's American Eagle.
Envoy 3950, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 center, clear to land.
Oh, here's our takeoff. Excuse me. That must be the one that's going to DCA. I think we have one arriving on that runway too shortly.
District 5199, contact departure.
Again, don't forget to check out our DCA streams. Had one a couple weeks ago. We were in Pittsburgh 2 weeks ago. Did 3 streams there from the gate. We done a bunch from Philadelphia and Baltimore, Harrisburg. We caught the Antonov AM-124 a couple times in Harrisburg. If you want to check those out, live streams and the separate videos that we posted. And there was another Ranger. Distracted. American Eagle from Philly, landing seconds out on 36 right. All right, Philly Special. Should be the Philly Special. I think it was a CRJ, right? CRJ 900, CRJ 700. All right. And we got the CRJ 200, the United that's been coming into Lancaster. It started June 1st. There's the Philly Special.
Booster 5115, exit Tango 7, going to spot 3, call ramp tower there.
Tango 7, spot 3, call ramp, Blue Streak, 5515.
All right, we have the 767 pushing back. Heading out to Paris. Hopefully it'll be taken off on 36 right. Also, we have this one coming in on 36 center. Is that the one from Chicago? I think that was still out there. I think that's E175 from Chicago.
Runway 36 right, clear to land.
Somebody's cleared to land on 36 right. Scott D69, hello, good to see you. Yeah, I'm hoping they want to go east, so I'm hoping they'll take it off on 36 right, but you never know. We should hear shortly. We haven't got their clearance yet. Hey Dustin, welcome back. That's the American Eagle from Chicago. I think the guy heard one coming in on right. Let's see what that is.
Florida 84 Cincinnati Clearance. You were visited the Yankee India Papa Airport via the Hagel 5 departure.
No
transition
information.
Departure frequency 1265.
Looks like it came from New York. Is that Stewart?
Runway 36 right.
All right. We also have a 777 lit up. I think that's Kalita. Kalita Air 777. Kalita 208 lit up on it. Departing shortly.
Runway 36 right.
Florida 84, read that correct, and information.
We have Brickyard 5789 to Boston, lining up on 36 right. Probably after this one lands. All right, got some activity now. Watch that 777. Looks like the 767 is rolling. Let's see where that one goes. Alright, we've got the Learjet landing here shortly. Yep, Scott D, I flew.
John, how you doing there? 5083 coming off spot 5.
I flew
with,
Delta flight from Harrisburg to Cincinnati back in the 90s, late 90s. 95, 98, one of those times I went to Florida. I connected there to go to Orlando.
Right, there 5083.
Alright, let's watch for the Learjet. There it is. It's little, but it's loud.
Mr. Bravo X-ray, so you can make that next left turn and then taxi via Mike to the FBO.
Scott D, I forgot, are you from the Harrisburg area.
Brickyard 5789, turn right heading 080, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Are you from Elizabethtown?
0, runway 36 right.
I don't remember. Keep all this stuff in my head.
Delta 98 Heavy, Cincinnati ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Sierra.
Delta 90 Heavy, 98 Heavy, heading out to 36 right. There we go. It's a whole mess of Delta. 241 there. Delta connection. Are they cleared for takeoff yet? Oh, looks like they're moving, so I guess they were. Heading off to Boston to visit our friend Mike, Logan, and Flight.
Taxi via Sierra Mike Tango, hold short of Tango 3.
Sierra Mike
It's
Tango,
not a Boston
hold
whale,
short,
Logan whale.
Endeavor 5083,
It's a
your
Logan
time is 5-3, time now 3-8 and a quarter.
Alright, understood 5-3, Endeavor 5083.
Alright everyone, Matt's making potatoes. Oh, Anvil, that's right. Yeah. Scott, this is just a really nice viewing area. It's a cool airport. It's probably a little busier than Pittsburgh, I guess. With the cargo, it's probably quite a bit busier. Passenger-wise, it's probably close to the same. It's my uneducated guess. Alright, let's watch the 767 head out to 36 right, heading back to Paris. Saw that one land a little while ago. Art Institute of Pittsburgh, alright. Is that where you learned to live stream? Justin?
Hey, we're trying to pick up our clearance with
Scott, I also have a part-time job in Hershey. Very part-time.
Endeavor 5134, a firm
I did work
advisory
3 8-hour days last week.
Ready to copy, Endeavor 5134.
Endeavor 5134, you're cleared to the GCA airport via the Bengal 5 departure, Rickle transition, then direct Alpha Papa Echo, direct J30, direct Louise, that's Lima Uniform India Sierra Echo for the Freedom
767 is going to pass that other CRJ.
126.65, squawk
Must be in a hurry.
6766, and expect runway 36 right.
Alright, cleared to DCA via the Bengal 5 departure, Rickle transition.
Alright, and the 777 moved.
Echo,
Pretty sure that moved.
30, Louise,
Toledo 777 right there, that one's moving. Not right now, but it was. Did that one move? I don't remember where that one
Endeavor
was.
5134, read back correct, and information probably is correct.
And the 767 is going to pass
5134,
then.
what clearance were you using for clearance?
We just couldn't get it on the PDC, so we were trying to call clearance, and so we just gave you a call.
Endeavor 5134, roger. Just so you know, clearance has a new frequency.
Delta
It's
98. It was hot here, Scott, when I got here. Yesterday was really nice. Today it was about 90 when I got here, and the sun was out, and I was having trouble with my phone overheating, my hotspot. And then all the clouds moved in. Actually, we had quite a few clouds, but it's still hot. The clouds moved in, we got a nice breeze. It feels really nice right now. Guess I'm not moving around a lot, but I'll grab a drink here. Alright. So there goes the 767, heading out to take off on 36 right. So I appreciate everyone watching here. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Looks like we got to 100 likes today. Almost made it yesterday, not quite. Thanks everyone for your support. And just a reminder that there are other ways to support the channel. So if you're not aware, there are some expenses involved. I'd love to be able to bring this to you, but you know, it was an 8-hour drive for me out here and then back home, and 3 nights in a hotel so far if I don't decide to stay tomorrow, and turnpike tolls and all that. So besides the obvious equipment costs, so if you're interested in helping the channel out in other ways, I really appreciate it. Becoming a member, 99 cents a month. You get to the members first videos. You get to see them before anybody else does. And then we also have super chats and super stickers, and there's a PayPal link in the stream information if you're interested in leaving a tip in the tip jar. It's greatly appreciated.
Connie 208 Heavy, Cincinnati ground.
767 was cleared for takeoff. You should be seeing it any second.
Hold short of Juliet. We're actually having an issue with your flight plan. You'll have to call your company and have them refile.
Okay. I'll tell you what, how about we stop here on the ramp and we'll sort that out. I'll call you. We're going to stop here at spot 54.
We also got the 777 moving over here.
Connie 208 Heavy,
hopefully
just contact DHL and make sure that's okay. Usually they want you off the ramp.
Okay, go to 27. We'll see. I think they're going to JFK though, is that right? So they might come over here. I think I hear Delta spooling up. Here comes the 767 headed back to Paris.
Delta 98 Heavy, contact departure.
Might see that one on the highlight reel later, or on a separate video. A lot of 767s, but that's the only one carrying passengers that I'm aware of. Go to Blue Ash and get a 5-way chill. What is that? That's some kind of coffee or something? I don't drink coffee, but there are a couple huge buildings here, and it looks like they're building a new one too. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. The 777 is sitting still right now. So this is Delta heading off to Paris. A little bit late. About 20 minutes late. Sure they can make that up. Oh, Skyline chili. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not really a big chili fan either. Somebody mentioned that yesterday.
Endeavour 5083, continue taxi via Tango, monitor tower 118.3.
Via Tango and maintain 3 there, 5083,
Get this one getting ready to go out. I'm watching that 777. We'll watch it. There's people over there. I'll just try to keep it above them. That 777 should be going out soon.
Ground American 2911, spot 4, ready for taxi, Charlie.
American 2911, Cincinnati ground, runway 27, taxi via Sierra, Juliet, Juliet 1.
It's American going out to 27.
Sierra, Juliet, Juliet 1, American 2911. Ground up 1008 is at the gate. Stand by for a flow time if Atlanta's working flow.
I was like, Delta's going to Atlanta?
Delta 1008, what time do you think you'll be ready at the runway?
I heard somebody.
We could hit the runway at
Is there somebody out at the runway?
The hour.
I can't remember. Oh yeah, Endeavor 5083.
Delta 1008.
On to Newark.
Right
they probably have a flight time.
2202 time.
That 777 is going to Tokyo, Narita.
Okay, 2202 for Delta 1008.
American 2911 heading out to go to Charlotte. So we're 4.5 hours into the stream now. Thanks everyone for sticking with us. Thanks to our mods.
2208
Betsy,
Heavy. We just received multiple
Matt,
flight plans,
Dustin,
so the system wasn't sure
got it.
which was the correct one.
Thanks to Randy for helping out with moderating a little bit. Haven't seen Greg, haven't seen Eric. I know CC was not available today. Haven't seen Greg for a while. He's been busy. He's retired and has a bunch of side gigs like I do. I think he has more than I do though. This is one of my side gigs for retirement. I pretty much have 3, including a job in Hershey that I told you about. Triple 7 still sitting there. This one's headed out to Charlotte. This is a that's a 737 MAX 8. The Delta flight up there, 737-900 going back to Atlanta. Is anything coming in? Haven't had many arrivals. I think this time of day we'd be getting arrivals. UPS is going to fly over us on the way from Louisville to Cleveland.
Endeavor 5083, Cincinnati Tower,
Endeavor
runway 36 right,
5060 from Detroit to CRJ 900 coming in, and Brickyard 45. That's not coming here. How many times have I said that? Alright. Sounds like the who was cleared for takeoff? Is that the CRJ? Endeavor 5083 going to Newark. Yep, looks like they're taking the runway.
I'm sorry, American 2911, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, American 2911.
Little snafu by ATC there. Alright, American's taking off for Charlotte. Triple 7 still isn't moving yet. I don't know if you heard anything. I was just adjusting my mic a little bit. At least our internet signal has, our internet connection has stabilized. Alright, here's this one taking off too. We'll have a much better view of this one. Very thankful that we've been able to get 4.5 hours in so far and not had any rain, any significant rain. Had a couple drops. Because there was rain all around us.
2208 Heavy, we've got your flight plan now. Just advise ready to taxi.
We just loaded it off the FMC, and that explains why I couldn't get it via CTBLC, I guess. Anyway, call you momentarily.
Alright, so that one, and then
Endeavor 5083, contact
American
departure.
just took off on 27 also.
Departure, good day, Endeavor 5083.
They're out there. Headed back to Charlotte. Taking off to the west.
American 2911,
110 likes, thank you everyone.
To departure, American 2911.
Bring me some food, Matt. Keep talking about food. I don't have any. I do have a snack if I want one. That's American 2911 going back to Charlotte. 737 MAX 8, I think I remember.
Okay,
Going the wrong way right now. Probably need to make a left turn.
Connie 208 Heavy, Cincinnati ground, runway 27, taxi via Sierra, Mike 1.
27 via Sierra, Mike 1, Connie 208.
Alright, who is that? Is that the 777? Yep, looks like the 777's moving.
Ground on the 1008, a taxi from spot 7 with Charlie.
Right, I think they said they're going over to 27, heading out to Tokyo and Narita.
Runway 27, taxi via Kilo.
Delta 1008, taxi to runway 27 via Kilo.
They have somebody that does a live stream
Delta
from there
10
late
to move
at night.
your time up.
Probably
Now
see this
it
one
is
land at some
5-8,
point.
time now 5-4.
After midnight.
Okay, time 5-8 for Delta 1008, thanks.
That is. Yeah, that would be more than after midnight. That would be like tomorrow morning sometime.
Sentinel aircraft information, Quebec and Delta are current, Cincinnati altimeter 29er.
Thank you everyone for getting us to 110 likes in spite of our technical issues at the beginning. I appreciate it. So we've surpassed yesterday's total. We had 96 at the end of the stream yesterday. And not as much time yet. I think that was a 5.5 hour stream. We're only up to about 4.5 now. So thank you for that. I appreciate everyone sticking with us. Don't forget to also hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We'd love to have you as a subscriber. We'd love to have you as a member if you're interested. It's 99 cents a month. You get the members first videos before anyone else. Thanks to Dirty5 if you're still here for becoming a member today and for your gift membership. As we watch the 777 taxiing out to runway 27. They'll be taking off to the west.
We're just waiting for it to flight attendants, we'll let you know.
Which makes sense for them. Again, we're hoping to be here for British Airways arrival around 7:30, 7:20, somewhere around there. The 777.
Endeavor 55.
We're not going to be here to see it go back up.
Roger, runway 27, taxi via Kilo, and information Delta is current.
By then.
Alright, take Kilo 27, we'll get Delta 5507, thank you.
Ground code 84 at Premier with Delta, ready to take.
Code 84, Cincinnati ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Mike, hold short of Mike 1.
Taxi Mike, hold short Mike 1, 36 right, code 84.
340 at 5, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1008, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Somebody's just cleared for takeoff. I assume that is this one, whoever that is.
Cincinnati Tower, good evening, that's 5060, visual.
That is Delta 1008 going to Atlanta.
5060, Cincinnati Tower,
Behind them we have Delta Connection, Endeavor 5507 to JFK.
Please 610,
And we have
for the visual 610, thank you.
Air 5060, just to verify you are clear to land 36 center.
Somebody's landing on 36 center.
Tower County 208 approaching Mike 1, ready in sequence.
Okay, 208 heavy, Cincinnati, roger. Air 5507, Cincinnati, you ready?
Endeavor 5060 from Detroit.
Runway 27, line up and wait, traffic, 7 mile final, crossing runway.
So this is Delta heading back to Atlanta. Hope you guys are enjoying CVG. I think this is a really cool spot. 767 heaven, as you can see at the top of your screen. Seen quite a few 767s today coming and going, and yesterday. Mostly cargo planes, but we saw the Delta 767 take off for Paris a little while ago.
Okay, 208 heavy, runway 27, line up and wait, traffic landing, crossing runway.
Line up and wait, 27, County 208.
Couple raindrops. I don't think it's going to amount to much. The clouds don't look too impressive. Alright, so next one going out. The Delta connection flight to JFK, was it? Already in the air. Also have one coming in on 36 center.
Dakota 84 behind that 777, continue taxi via Mike Sierra.
Mike Sierra 36 right, Dakota 84.
Dakota 84, information Delta is current. Verify you have Delta.
We have Delta, clear.
5507, connect departure, good day.
Alright, the 777's taking the runway. We'll watch that. We're going to have this other plane land on 36 center first. The Delta connection from Detroit. We'll be crossing this runway. Zebra, you're welcome. Where did you say you're from? Are you in Lexington, right? Or is that you? We had Paul here from Dayton. I think he left a while ago. And we had Tom here in the parking lot. He lives in the area. Alright, so with the Delta connection flight landing on 36 center, you'll see it cross here, and then we'll see Kalita, the 777, take off on runway 27. That one just landed on 36 center.
5003, visual 36.
Closing for a 2-for-1 with Kalita.
208 heavy, wind 340 at 4, traffic 10 mile final, crossing runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, County 208.
Southwest 9003, Cincinnati Tower, wind 340 at 4, runway 36 center, clear to land. 36 center, clear to land, southwest 9003.
We have Southwest flight coming in on 36 center.
Ground point 7.
And a couple of raindrops here.
Ground point 7, Endeavor 5060.
Hopefully just a couple.
Cincinnati Grand Endeavor 5060, joining Delta, going to Bravo 17.
Endeavor 5060, Cincinnati Ground, taxi via Delta Juliet and contact ramp tower for entry.
Delta Juliet, contact ramp tower for entry, Endeavor 5060.
There's the 777 rotating, heading off to Tokyo, Narita. Heading out to the west. Getting rained on a little bit. I have a feeling it's not going to last. Just looking at the clouds. Looking at the radar a little while ago. Of course, that could have changed since I looked. There goes 777. Just a little spritz here. Alright, we got this one landing on 36 center. I think this is southwest. Southwest 9003, according to Zach.
5134, approaching spot 5, ready for taxi, information Delta.
Endeavor 5134, Cincinnati ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Tango, hold short of Tango 3.
36 right via Tango, hold short Tango 3, Endeavor 5134.
Endeavor 5134, your wheels up time is 5-4, time now 0-4.
Wheels up 5-4, time now 0-4, Endeavor 5134.
Split 84, Cincy Tower, wind 320 at 4, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Who's taking off on 36 right? Hold on. That is a Learjet, third to take off on 36 right.
CS Southwest.
AVEX 480 heavy, it just showed that you will code it.
Talking to a heavy, not sure who that is. There's the Learjet. Taking off on 36 right. We got this one heading out to 36 right to take off.
Clear 84, counting departure.
I heard him talking to a heavy. I don't know who that was. But I'm intrigued. It's got an ABX 480 lit up. That's a 767-300 going to JFK. I'm guessing that had to be who it was. DHL livery.
AVEX 480 heavy, you're on ground frequency.
I don't see much coming in right now. Hopefully we'll see that 767 go out soon. We're going to see this Delta connection flight to DCA going out shortly. Also have a flow time. It's like an hour from now. My favorite plane here. Well, I'll probably have to be a 777. Kalita. Yeah, the Kalita 777. I like the look of the ABX 767 we saw yesterday. That was pretty cool. Of course, British Airways. So I always enjoy seeing them. I saw them Monday night. They weren't on the stream, but hopefully they will be tonight. So everybody out there, what was your favorite plane so far? Tell me what you like or dislike about CVG or this viewing area. So I know for next time. Take a little drink here. Yeah, I think the rain stopped. Must have just been one little rain cloud there. I think we're looking pretty good here overall. All right. Looks like we still have 40 people watching. Thank you for that. 111 likes, 112 likes. So thank you everyone for the support. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, please click like and please click the subscribe button. We'd love to have you as a subscriber. I actually haven't checked our subscriber count today. That'll be interesting to see. So looks like got about 15 new subscribers today. We're up to 1781. It'd be cool if we could get to 1800.
Castle 915, visual 36 right. Castle 915, Wind 3204.
Alright, Castle 915 is a Cessna Super Cargo Master. Cleared to land on 36 right. Looks like that Delta connection flight to DCA's must have a flow time. They're sitting out there waiting. And we got a DHL.
Sentinel aircraft has its further information. Connect to Signet 08 Eastern Vowel until 2355 Zulu for
ABX
contacting the surrounding areas.
DHL livery. So we'll watch for this Cessna Super Cargo Master.
Eastern Vowel until 2355 Zulu for Kentucky and surrounding areas can be found on flight service for Kentucky.
I'll check the weather quick too. The weather looks pretty good right now. I don't see anything significant coming towards us. I think we should be good to get to British Airways at 7:30. All right, watching for the Cessna Super Cargo Master coming in from Akron. Sorry for the extended view of the hangar under construction. I guess that's a hangar. Probably another Amazon hangar. Another huge building of some type. Maybe that's where they're going to park the 747s. I haven't seen a 747 here. I said so. I was looking at the history for last Wednesday, and there was one that came in and one that went out late in the afternoon. So I was hoping that would happen again today, but no luck so far. If there's one here, I can't see it.
0.7. Tango 6, short of Sierra over the ground. 0.7.
There's the Cessna Super Cargo Master. It just landed. We had a Black Hawk helicopter come in here and land yesterday.
For Kentucky and the surrounding areas for thunderstorms, so we'll fly service frequency.
It looks like that Learjet that came in earlier, heading back out to take off.
Ground Castle 915, Tango 6, only hold short of Sierra for Premier.
So,
Castle 915,
let me know in the chat if you like
CVG,
if it's worth coming out here again. I was thinking about doing another show tomorrow, but I think I'm just going to head home tomorrow. This is a lot for somebody my age. I'm not used to it. Then I get to go home and see Janet. I miss Janet. She's in the chat. I know she enjoys her alone time, but I don't think she likes me being away for extended periods of time. I drove out here Monday. It's pretty much an all-day drive. So it'll be an all-day drive tomorrow or Friday whenever I decide to go. Got to see the Phillies and Reds play last night. That was cool. Big win for the Phils. Is anybody awake out in the chat? I feel like I'm talking to myself right now. Oh, there's DHL. Just in the nick of time.
Ground ABEX 480 heavy information Delta approaching spot.
Alright, that one's moving 767. I think that was the one going to JFK.
ABEX 480 heavy, Cincinnati ground, runway 36 right, taxi via Sierra.
Taxi via Sierra 36 right,
ABX 480, I think it was. ABX 480, 767-300 en route to JFK shortly. Looks like it's going out to 36 right, so we should get a good view of that one taking off. That one's heading east, of course. Hey, Randy. So when nobody talks in the chat, it makes me worry that we lost the stream. Hi. Our latest 767 departure from 767 Heaven.
On the Arnav 360. Street 954.
Hey, Zach.
Tower 1330 at 4. Traffic low depart ready arrival. Runway 36 right. Middle end.
Yeah, I'm not going tonight, Matt. I was thinking about staying going tomorrow night. Hey, Jay Beaner, 1967. I guess you heard me. That's Janet.
United.
That one's headed out to take off on 36 right. We got United coming out to take off. That doesn't mean I won't go back to the hotel and watch it, though. And relax a little bit. I've been on my feet a lot. Oh, there goes the Learjet. I think that's the one we saw come in a little while ago.
Over the delay, wheels up time 3-4. Station change taxi to Sierra, Sierra 3, and then Victor, and hold short to Tango at the end.
Sorry, was that United 1813?
United 1813 up front. You got
We get the 767 taking off.
Change taxi to
ABX 880 DHL livery heading to JFK.
Sierra 3 Victor, hold short to Tango at the end. 9 center, 60 Hotel, 60 Tower, 1305, runway 36 center, middle end.
Middle end 36 center, 60 Hotel.
Ground Blue Streak, 5515, information Delta, spot 4, ready taxi.
Street 5515, Cincinnati, ground runway 36 right, taxi via Sierra.
36 right via Sierra, Blue Streak 5515.
Ground breaker 3527, spot 1, taxi Delta.
Quite a few people here now, not like it was last night. American Eagle from Charlotte landing on 36 right.
Ground breaker 3527 at spot 1.
They're going to land before the other one takes off.
Echo 3527 to take ground runway 36 right, taxi
believe
via
they are.
Tango and hold
Blue
short.
Streak 9954. That must be a relocation flight or something.
Tango, short,
It's an unusual
Juliet,
flight.
breaker 3527.
Get ready for that.
4 with Delta ready taxi.
Last 508, Roger, hold your position at spot 4.
Hold front 4, Roger, by the way.
Push 5515, continue taxi via Sierra, hold short of Mike.
Sierra, hold short, Mike, Blue Streak 5515.
You got 3527, you gonna be ready when you get there?
Yes, sir.
You got 3527, Roger, continue taxi via Tango. Mike
should be landing here any second.
Runway 36 right, line up and wait. Alright, continue Tango, Mike Sierra, American.
United there. Still heading out.
Last 508, runway
They'll be
27,
after
taxi via
DHL.
Sierra, Juliet, Kilo 1.
There's one that's landing.
27 last 508.
Street 954, turn left thing is
American Eagle from Charlotte.
And last thing is 6, we're going to hangar, Blue Streak 9954.
And we should have DHL taking off
the
next.
maintenance hangar, you said? Hey, firm, 9954. 954, Roger, turn left on Tango, or correction,
I think they said this one's going to maintenance hangar.
hold short of Sierra on Mike and
So it is a relocation flight.
Alright,
we got Alaska going out.
Mike, ground point 79954.
Saw that one come in a while ago. That was heading back to Seattle. I don't know if that's the only Alaska flight they get here, besides obviously the cargo flights. We got one landing on 36 Central.
954, we're short of... Heavy wind 320 at 4, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
954, you taxi via Sierra to spot 54, contact ram tower there.
Alright, Sierra to spot 54, Blue Streak 9954.
It looks like a Dassault Falcon, maybe? Trijet? I think I see a third engine on there. Here comes DHL. That's that, yep.
You follow United, they're going to cut in front of you there on Sierra.
Sierra 1340 at 4, runway 27,
let's take off 15, we'll be following United. 508.
Some people refer to it as the ketchup and mustard livery. Personally, I'll just take the mustard and hold the ketchup.
Via Delta, hold short 27, this frequency. Delta 7,
Zach,
Delta, hold
must
short
be reading my mind.
this frequency 60.
United 1813, you're going to have 2 pass you on the right. You're going to follow the American Regional jet.
I follow the American Regional United.
Okay. Oh, there's Alaska taking off.
Left out across runway 27 at Delta, left on Mike to the FBO, this frequency.
And Delta to FBO on this frequency.
That's 508, contact departure, good day.
Departure 58, we'll see you later.
Let's focus on that one in the clouds there. Let's try that. All right. United's down there. United 1813 going to Chicago O'Hare, Boeing 737-900. Have two. Around that Delta connection flight, the DCA is still hanging out down there. Must have a flow time. United Express to Newark. And American Eagle to Philadelphia. All down there. Waiting to take off. 136 right.
Day 4949, Cincinnati Tower, wind 320 at 5, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Somebody's clear to land.
Clear 3527, Cincinnati Tower, you ready? Clear 3527, roger, wind at 320 at 5.
Endeavor 4949 from LaGuardia.
Runway 36 right,
CRJ 900 is cleared to land.
Day 4949, traffic will hold in position and depart ready arrival.
I don't think they cleared anybody to take off yet. They did clear one to land. All right, looks like United's on the runway heading off to Newark.
District 5515, Cincinnati Tower, runway 36 right, line up 18, traffic, 7 mile final, regional jet. 5.
It's United E175 going to Newark. I think it's in E175. E175. Thank you, Zach.
Brickyard 3527, contact departure, good day.
Departure Brickyard 3527, good day.
Here's the next one. all over the place here. Hold on. Is that the one going to DCA?
Street 5515, contact departure, good day.
Departure, so long, Blue Sugar 515.
I think there are 2 more out there yet. That one was going to Philadelphia. That was the Philly special. And the next one's rolling, going to, came from LaGuardia. It doesn't say where it's going. Oh, that's the one landing from LaGuardia. That's why. It's going here. As you can see, I have company here now.
4949,
Off
turn
and on all
left,
day.
Tango 7, taxi Tango to spot
Met
5.
one of our viewers in the parking lot here today, Tom. That was cool. Still on the runway. Alright, looks like next up is United 1813 going to Chicago O'Hare. Don't know if they have a flow time. Then we have Delta connection to DCA. It's been sitting out there for a while. They must have a flow time. I think something just bit me on the leg. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We are at CVG, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport, outside of Covington, Kentucky. 767 heaven, as you can see on the screen. Seen a lot of them today, in and out. Mostly cargo planes for one Delta passenger flight
United
to
1813,
Paris.
Cincinnati Tower, wind 310 at 5, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, United 1813.
Alright, it's United 1813. Where were they going? Chicago? Seven 737-900 going to Chicago O'Hare. Meanwhile, that DCA flight's still sitting out there. They must be backed up. Thanks, Matt. I second what Matt said. Thank you for all the likes and subscribes. Thank you for getting us over 100 likes today. Didn't quite make it yesterday. Zach, I can't wait to get back to Pittsburgh either, but I'm just not sure when it's going to be. Aerolink at Pittsburgh. We saw that when we were there. This one must be full. Took a while to rotate. I have a lot of flights to Chicago and New York. It's a 737-900 off the Chicago O'Hare.
United 1813, contact spot.
Should be about an hour, maybe less than an hour away from British Airways. Let's see what else is coming in. We might just make that our last flight. I don't think we're on much of a sunset today. Yeah, we caught the British Airways flight landing when I was there. Zach. Allegiant. What is that about Allegiant? 35. Allegiant Raiders livery. Is that coming here? I haven't had any special liveries here yet in 2 days. Of course, we get a lot of commuter jets, a lot of cargo traffic. Looks like Southwest 9003 is lit up on the airport. Southwest 1192 is on final, coming in from Orlando. Also Delta 558 from Seattle, a couple minutes out. Oh, we got a line of arrivals. Delta 703 from MSP. Delta 2149 from Salt Lake City. Yeah, we got quite a few arrivals coming in. Also, we have an Amazon 21 Air 767 coming in from Miami, 15 minutes out.
Southwest 1192, Cincinnati Tower, wind 2704 at 4, runway 36 right.
MD-11, FedEx MD-11 flying northeast of us. Haven't seen one of them for a while. I know they're flying again though. Not UPS, but FedEx is. Alright. So that Delta connection flight to DCA is still sitting out there waiting. Keep an eye on the Delta terminal. I'm going to go refill my drink while I have a few minutes. Everyone, please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Thank you for getting us over 100 today. Yeah, I still have ice in my cooler. Hi. Alright, looks like we got a bunch of arrivals coming in, including a heavy.
558, 367.
Delta 558.
Power bank's down to 1%, so I probably only have like 2 hours left on it.
367 clear to land on 558.
Somebody's cleared to land on 36 center. We got Southwest 1192. I think they're coming in on right from Orlando. Delta 558 was cleared on center from Seattle. That's a 737-900. Southwest is 737 MAX 8. Should be seeing them in a second. Southwest arrival on 36 right. MAX 8. Coming in from Orlando.
Southwest 1192, turn left Tango 7 to spot 3, contact the ramp.
Ideally, I would have another person here with me, and all I would do is operate the camera, and they could handle all the technical stuff and watch flight radar and all that stuff. But here I am trying to do everything myself. I know people do that, but it takes some getting used to. So I apologize if I miss stuff once in a while. Zach, yes, that is where I spotted when I was there. I've only been there once on Ewing Road. So I guess you're not the one I was talking to when I was there. I was talking to a guy there at the gate. I talked to a couple people there actually, but I was there 2 weeks ago. That's the only time I ever spotted there. Yeah, seems like a lot of people do. Like I said, the last time I was there, I left there at night, like 9 o'clock at night, and there were like 7 other cars there.
703,
Well,
Cincinnati
this one
Tower,
just
wind
landed on 36
2303,
Center.
runway 36 center, clear to land.
36 center, clear to land.
That was Delta. From Seattle. Hey, we have another FedEx MD-11 flying over
right
us.
on Delta 9, back to via Delta
MD-11?
and
Yeah.
Juliet Park.
Memphis to Newark. I don't see it. Must be up above the clouds.
Delta 558 approved, spot 15.
Well, we got really lucky today. The rain held off and the sun went behind the clouds, so I didn't fry my phone. Had issues with the phone overheating at the beginning. I apologize for that. Yeah, 37,000 feet. I'm not going to see it with all these clouds. But it'd be cool if we could. Alright, so next arrival is going to be Delta 703 from Minneapolis. That's a whale, an A220. And then we have United Express from Dulles. CRJ 550 coming in on 36 right. Then we have Delta 2149 coming in from Salt Lake. Not sure which runway yet. And a Bombardier Challenger. It looks like that's coming in on right, so I'm guessing the other Delta flight's coming in on left. And then after all those, we have the Amazon 21 Air 767-300 from Miami. Hopefully that'll come in on right. I'm not holding my breath. Alright, here's our arrival on 36 Center. Where are you? There it is. This one's landing on 36 Center.
Number 4521 Tower, wind 2303, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Delta 703.
Delta 2149, Cincinnati Tower, wind 2303, runway 36 center, clear to land.
Delta 2149.
Jet 3, Cincinnati Tower, wind 230 at 4, runway 36 right, clear to land, you're 5 in trouble, CRJ.
That was Delta 703. And then we have
Delta 703, turn right, Delta 6,
United,
Delta Juliet.
Lindbergh 4521 from Dulles coming in on right, like right now. 36 right. Don't see any movement at the cargo yard over there. Doesn't look like we're going to get it to see a 747 now, does it? Thanks, Zach, for keeping us updated. This one's coming in from Dulles. That's a short flight, probably less than an hour.
4521, turn left, Tango 7 to spot 3, contact the ramp.
Tango 7, spot 3, over ramp, 45, 21.
All right, and then we have Delta 2149 from Salt Lake City, landing on 36 Center. And Southwest pulling into the gate. We got this one coming over here. Did that just land on center? Oh, there's one. There's Delta from Salt Lake City. I didn't see it in the air. Just landed on 36 Center. And we should have that Amazon plane. Let's see which runway they're coming in on. Delta flight. Okay, so yeah,
Delta
the Delta flight for DCA is still
on Delta 8.
All right, next up is the Bombardier Challenger coming in on 36 right.
Target south, 7506 heavies with you for 36 Center.
Oh no, the heavy's coming in on center.
Cincinnati Tower, wind 230 at 4, runway 36 Center, good to land.
Clear land 36 Center, target south.
I was told that they generally have the Amazon planes land on center and the DHL planes land on right, just because of, I guess it's closer to their terminal. So there's the Challenger.
Hobby Jet 3, turn left on Tango 6, taxi via Mike Premier, good night.
Hobby Jet 3, thanks.
Alright, we should have a half hour or so for British Airways. If there's nothing else interesting around that time, I think I'm going to call it quits after that. It's been a long day. It's been over 5 hours now. Got a bunch of planes lit up on the airport. Alright, so next one's going to be 21 Air Amazon 767-300 landing on 36 Center. And there it is. Something started up there with the terminal. Coming in from Miami. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, that CRJ is still sitting out there. Probably not happy campers. That's DCA for you.
Skyline 6230 Cincinnati Tower. The wind is 230 at 5. traffic will depart prior to your arrival. Runway 36 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 center, Dallas 62.
Southwest 9003 tower, runway 27, line up and wait. Traffic short final for the crossing runway.
Southwest is coming out to take off on 27. Hey Tom, same here. It was nice meeting you too.
Southwest 9003 Cincinnati Tower, are you ready to go? Southwest 9003, roger.
You watching from the hospital?
10-mile final for the crossing runway. Wind 230 at 5, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
9003.
Alright, I think Southwest was just cleared for takeoff. Wherever they're going.
Cargo South 7506, heavy turn right on Delta 8, taxi via Delta, hold short of runway 27 at Delta.
27 at Echo, Cargo South 7506 heavy.
Cargo South 7506, heavy, hold short, runway 27 at Delta.
Hold short 27 Echo, Cargo South 7506 at Delta.
That was my mic. Have to reposition it every now and then. This is the one we saw land earlier. I think we see most of these land earlier. Looks like the sun's poking through again. Yeah, maybe we'll have a sunset. I don't think I'm going to stay that late though. We'll see.
Southwest 9003.
Hey Betsy, good to see you. Welcome back.
Cargo South 7506, heavy cross runway 27 at Delta to spot 76.
Spot 76,
I'm
Cargo South 7506.
taxiing to their terminal. Just landed on 36 center. All right, Tom. Well, good luck with that. Hope everything works out for the best. We're hoping to be here when British Airways lands. Hey, I haven't been rained out yet. Probably shouldn't say that too loud, but nice little breeze now. The sky looks pretty good right now. It's cloudy, but it's like white clouds with breaks, and the sun's poking through. I think we got really lucky with the weather here.
Endeavor 5134 Cincinnati Tower, you ready to go?
We have an arrival on
Endeavor 5134, roger.
center.
Wind 230 at 4, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm right, that DCA flight finally got cleared to take off. And this one's coming in on 36 center. We'll try to get the takeoff when that happens. Not sure who this is. American Eagle from Chicago. Thank you. CRJ 700. Yep. Alright. Should be seeing that CRJ take off here anytime. There's one that just landed. And here's the one taking off for DCA, finally. We've been sitting out there for like an hour, I think.
Envoy 3487 Cincinnati Tower, wind 230 at 4, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Envoy 3487.
Skywest 6230, turn right Delta 6 to spot 15.
Alright, Delta 6 to spot 15, Skywest 6230.
Endeavor 5134, contact departure.
Hopefully you can hear the aircraft sounds. It's all part of the experience. What is that? That's the one that just came in. Brickyard 5620 coming in from Boston. U-175. That's the Delta connection flight. American 1728 coming in from Dallas.
Runway 36 right,
Dallas Fort Worth. And we have Delta 3119 coming in from Atlanta in the next couple minutes.
Envoy 3487, contact departure.
Oh, there's that, I think it's a Dassault Falcon just started up, coming out. Know what that is? Dassault Falcon 900LX. Don't know where it's going now. That Bombardier Challenger is also over there. Yeah, watch the Tri-Jet. The sun's out. Actually looks pretty nice out here right now. No more dark clouds. There's a lot of clouds, but they're pretty clouds. Gonna grab a drink.
Falcon 1960 Hotel Cincinnati Tower, you ready to go?
There's the Falcon. There, good look at the 3 engines there. Delta connection from Boston. Shout out to Mike from Logan and Flight, who live streams from Boston.
Falcon 1960 Hotel Cincinnati Tower, advise ready.
Oh, we're ready for the 60 Hotel.
Falcon 60 Hotel traffic.
Betsy, I don't think
7 mile final for the cross
I think
runway,
I'm
wind
gonna head
2204, runway 27.
Not 100% sure of that. If I don't, I have something else I would do here. I don't know if I can handle
American
what day it is.
1728 with you about 8 miles out for the visual for 36.
Plus, we have the chance of thunderstorms again tomorrow.
American 1728 Cincinnati Tower, traffic taken across the runway for departure, wind 2204, runway 36 center, clear to land.
I gotta get off my feet.
Clear to line 36 center, American 1728.
Tower Delta 3119, visual.
Now that's fine.
Delta 3119 Cincinnati Tower, wind 2204, runway 36 right, clear to land.
36 right, clear to land, Delta 3119.
Did you get to watch the game last night, Betsy? Guess I should be playing again in about 15 minutes.
Cincinnati 8 is information, Romeo and Echo now current. Cincinnati altimeter 2999.
All right.
Falcon 60 Hotel, contact departure.
There's the Delta E-175 from Boston.
Brickyard 5620, turn left, Tango 7, and say park.
Tango 7, and we're going to Bravo 23, Brickyard 5620.
Brickyard 5620, Tango
Just
7,
a little bit of
Sierra
fence in the
2,
middle, it's not
5,
too
good
bad.
night.
Tango 7,
Sierra Spot 5, Brickyard 5620.
I think they could have done that so you wouldn't have that little, little bit of fence blocking the view in the middle, but
0055 Zulu for Tennessee, Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, Missouri, available on flight service.
And just missed it. We'll see it over here. Betsy, I did have a good time. It was a good game. A little long, but had fun. Hung out with my friend at the game. Haven't seen in a year. So
Endeavor 5071
this is
Tower,
American
short
flight
runway
from
36 right,
Dallas.
arriving traffic.
We'll check our next
1728, turn
arrival.
right on Delta 8, Delta spot 15, good night.
Delta 8, Delta, spot 15.
Delta coming in on 36 right.
20.
Delta 3119 from Atlanta. So 737-900. Notice any Tampa flights today, Betsy? Had one going to St. Petersburg, Allegiant.
36 right, line for wait.
All right, thanks, Doc, for keeping us updated.
Sierra to spot 5.
3119.
Endeavor 5071.
So Delta flight to Detroit, sitting down there at the
36
runway.
right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, and they're just cleared for takeoff.
Endeavor 4999, Cincinnati Tower, traffic taking the runway for departure, wind 230 at 5, runway 36 right, clear to land.
So we're taking off for Detroit, and then we have one coming in from LaGuardia. Also have an American Eagle coming in from Philadelphia a couple minutes out. Zebra's back. Welcome back, Zebra. Zach and Zebra are keeping us entertained here this evening. Keeping us informed. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Fancy Planes. If you like what you're seeing, please remember to click the like button and the subscribe button. I know we're over 100 likes, so I appreciate that. I'm not sure what we're up to right now. Or somebody will tell me. Don't forget to click the notification bell so you know when we're going live again. All right, Betsy. Hope to catch some of it when I'm done here, but we'll see. I have to eat too. Endeavor 4999 on final 36 right. Delta connection from LaGuardia. Don't forget we also have memberships available, 99 cents a month. If you're interested in supporting the channel in that way, helping us defray some of the expenses of a trip like this. Also, we have super chats, super stickers, and there's PayPal link in the stream information. And the nice thing about the PayPal is YouTube doesn't take their cut of that. So it all goes to the channel. Connie 777. Are you talking like in the near future here? Prime Air in front of Prime Air. Oh, 2 Prime Airs coming in. I want a 747. Where are they at? I was hoping we'd see one today, or 2. Nine
36 right,
minutes.
clear to land.
Warm Winds is from Pennsylvania. How about that?
Endeavor 4999, taxi Tango 6, Tango to spot 5.
Good to see you again, Rich. From Northeast Philly. Somewhere in that area. That's it. Warm Winds also has his own YouTube channel. If you want to check that out, he posts a lot of videos from the Northeast Philadelphia Airport. Like general aviation.
Sometime in the flare, we hit a bird or just a large bug.
Endeavor 4999, just verify it was a large bird or a bug, sorry.
It was either a very large bug or a small bird. Alright, just for your sake, we'll say it was a bird, Endeavor 4999.
Endeavor 4999, roger, in the flare. You know if you're over the runway?
Affirmative, we were.
They said they hit a large bug. Is that what I heard?
No, Blue Street 5534, the last arrival CRJ reported hitting a small bird in the flare over the runway. Just let me know if you still want to land.
Small bird.
Blue Street 5534, roger, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Alright, Blue Streak 5534 from Philadelphia, CRJ 900, American Eagle, another Philly special, coming in right about game time. I think the lady I talked to earlier said she was going to the game tonight. I have another friend that's going to the game tonight and tomorrow night. Warm Winds, Zach's from the Pittsburgh area. He hangs out at the gate where I was 2 weeks ago. Alright, get ready for the Philly special. I don't know why we had so many trouble with the internet at the beginning, and it's fine. It's been fine for a while now. Other than, obviously, I had a problem with the phone overheating in the beginning. But that's just the way it goes. Warm Winds, what, you never heard of Pittsburgh? Alright, this one should be landing any second. Alright, I see one of those primed. That's the Amazon Alaska A330. To the northwest. Got a Kalita Air 777 to the south. That one might come in on 36 right. And we have an Amazon 767 from Baltimore to the south. We've got 3 heavies coming in here soon. We should get at least one on 36 right. I'm thinking Kalita will come in on 36 right. I'm told they try to get Amazon in on the other, on 36 center if possible. Alright, I believe this is the Philly special.
Butcher 5534, turn left on Tango 7 to spot 3.
3, we saw him on the way down. Go back to Tweety Bird.
Roger, on the way down, and I'm just assuming it's near the approach end.
Yeah, about probably the 500 foot markers.
Roger, thanks.
Alright, looks like the next one is going to be the Amazon Air Transport International flight from Baltimore. 767-300. And Kalita is right behind that. So I'm thinking this one might jump over to center. And Kalita will come in on right.
Endeavor 4999, you still on frequency?
So I'm going to get a 777 arrival on 36 right, I think. Yeah, they might be both coming in on right. It's kind of pointed over that way. Or they might be both coming in on center. I don't know. Let's hope that's not the case. Anybody hear them cleared to land yet? They both look like they're lined up for the same runway. I think it's right.
E6 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower. There was a small bird reported on the runway at the approach end. Previous aircraft struck it. Would you like to still land?
Yes, sir.
Air Transport 3326 Heavy, roger. Wind 2304 at 4, runway 36 right, cleared to land, and that bird was reported about at the 500, 1000 mark.
That was a while ago. Birds don't generally stick around that long. This guy's probably going out to check on bird.
243, ILS 36 right inside Lapper.
Going out to investigate the bird, maybe.
243 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower. There was a bird struck at the approach end.
They're both coming in on right.
36 right. It was
That's
reported
cool.
around the
Well,
1,000
first
foot
one's
marker.
going to have to get off the runway pretty
Do you
quick.
still want to land? Connie 243 Heavy, roger. You're 3.5 in trail to 76. Wind 230 at 4. Runway 36 right. Clear to land.
Approach requested 180 till Striper. Need to slow for the traffic.
Alright, 2 heavies coming in on 36 right.
Connie 243 Heavy, affirmative. You can go ahead and start pulling back to final.
Going down, Connie 243.
So, their ID is, their call sign is Connie. I didn't realize that. Didn't know what you were talking about there. Alright, first one is Air Transport 3326. Boeing 767-300 from BWI, Amazon livery. Followed by Connie 243. Kalita livery from Miami, 777.
Sun Country 3034, Cincinnati Tower, wind 230 at 5, runway 36 center.
Sun Country Amazon lined up for 36 center. And there's another Alaska Amazon A330 a couple minutes out. We'll get 3 heavies plus the Sun Country. A bonus Amazon 737. Let's see where they're all going. These first 2 are, there's the first one. Gotta get off the runway.
Transport 3326 Heavy, 326
Yeah,
Heavy, turn left on Tango 8. Left Tango, hold short of Tango 7.
Left Tango 8, left turn, call short Tango 7.
Alright, there's our first prime heavy arrival. That's the 767, and then the next one's going to be a 777. Kalita. That was from San Bernardino. This one's coming from Miami. The next one's coming from Miami, which I think is a number 4 cargo airport. We're number 5 here.
Transport 3326 heavy, short of
Anchorage
Tango
is
7, contact ground
1,
on
Memphis is 2, and
7.
Louisville's 3. I might be wrong. They might be different. Memphis might be number 1. I forget. There's a whole bunch of birds over here.
Target at number 44, 45.
And here it is. That's Kalita.
Number 4445, Cincinnati Tower, 3.5 control of 73, wind 2406.
There's the 777. It was closer than I thought.
Op 5, tower standby. County 243 heavy, you can roll it to the end, take it all the way to the end, left turn onto Tango and contact ground on point 7.
We'll see them come back by us.
Alaska 2616 tower, wind 2406, runway 36 center, cleared land.
Cleared land 36 center,
Let's
Alaska.
see, the Alaska Amazon A330 is landing on 36 center. We have another one. We just had one coming in on 36 center. I guess it's already down. That's the Sun Country Amazon 737. Saw a bunch of them go out earlier. This was probably one of them. Michael WU 8974. Hello? From in front of you, I guess? Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm working on it.
Op 5, roger, standby.
All right.
Sun Country 3034, turn right, Delta 8.
Hi.
Taxi via Delta, hold short of Delta 7.
Delta, hold short of Delta 7, 3034.
Michael, you're welcome to come over and say hello if you'd like. All right. We got these 2 heavies coming back by here. Delta connection heading out to take off. We got United.
All right, Op 5,
United Express from Chicago, landing on 36 center, followed by the Alaska Amazon A330.
Sun Country 3034, continue via Delta, cross 27 at Delta to spot 76.
7 on Delta, spot 77, 3034.
Spot 76.
Here's Prime Air.
Sun Country 3034.
Yeah, they're building a gigantic hangar down at the south end too. I'm guessing that might be for Amazon.
3034.
All right. Michael, thanks for saying hello. Good kind of meeting you. There's Prime. We got the Alaska Prime livery landing on 36 center.
Lindbergh 4445, turn right, Delta 7 to spot 15.
200 flights a day. You mean cargo or Zebra? Is that 200 just cargo? Michael, hope your girlfriend has a safe trip wherever she's going. Maybe if you let me know what plane she's on, maybe I can get it for you. I'm not sure how late I'll be here, but I'll try. I have 200 Amazon flights. Yeah, I really wish I could have come out here at sunrise because it's really busy at that time. We had a pretty good show here at 2:30, 3:30 this afternoon too, but It's not like it is at sunrise, I don't think. Yeah, I think that airport ops is out there looking for that bird. I'm just guessing. 136 right. Here comes Kalita. There's the Alaska Amazon flight that just landed on 36 center. That's an A330. We'll watch for that one to come back through.
Collision 429 tower continues.
Right, now we're going to focus on
runway traffic with park right here, arrival. Alaska 2616 heavy turn right.
Michael, do you know your girlfriend's flight number?
Delta across runway 27 to spot 76.
Delta 8, Delta across 27 for 76, Alaska.
All right, British Airways on final. Speedbird 21 Victor, 777, 4 minutes out. On the right downwind, I guess that is.
Alpha Roger, did you find a bird? Alpha Roger, thank you.
Oh, so they hit a bird.
49 Cincinnati Tower.
Guess they just found the bird on the runway.
Endeavor 49 Roger, traffic say Airbus 320 on an 8-mile final. The wind is 2406, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 49.
Power bank still on 1%.
Legion 429, Cincinnati Tower, traffic taking
level 2 for 1 of the last 2 arrivals.
2406, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Last 2 arrivals on 36 right, that is. There goes the guy with the bird. That's the Kalita 777. All right, so we have Allegiant coming in next from Pi. Betsy, if you're still out there. Allegiant from Pi, St. Petersburg, Clearwater International Airport, A320. Here comes Delta. Finally taking off. Had to wait out there for a while. All right. Let's see. I haven't seen a Tampa flight, but St. Petersburg's the best we can do. We didn't have any Frontier today, I don't think. Oh, we might have had one earlier.
Endeavor,
no breeze today.
49, contact departure. Yep.
Ah. Sorry, I keep bumping that. Doing a lot of movement back and forth here. Pretty much 180 degrees from left to right, then back. So, all right, should be seeing that Alaska. Oh, they already passed going back. Oh, there is a Frontier coming in. There goes the 777. Triple seven's parking over there. Got a 2-for-1 with DHL. All right, we should have Allegiant here any second. It's really nice out here now. I don't know, I'm looking at the sky now. I kind of want to see the sunset. What time's sunset tonight? Here's Allegiant from Pi. Alright, we're watching for the British 777. Hopefully that'll come over here to 36
Legion 429, turn left Tango 7 to spot 3.
Got to see it take off the other night after dark, Monday night. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, 429, good night.
Right after I saw the Phillies plane come in, the Delta 757 from Kansas City. The 777's still over there moving around. Alright, got Frontier coming in on 36 center and Speedbird coming in on 36 right.
Speedbird 21 Victor Cincinnati, Speedbird 21 Victor Heavy Cincinnati Tower, wind 2406, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Turned out to be a nice night here.
Frontier flight 3286 on the final for 36 center.
Frontier 3286 Cincinnati Tower, wind 2406, runway 36 center,
Frontier out there.
Clear to land, 36 center, Frontier flight 3286.
Sunset's around 9, that's what I thought. Now, I mean, if we got planes coming in, I'd kind of like to see what it looks like. But I do need to get off my feet sometime soon and get some food. I did eat right before I came out.
Cincinnati 80 information, Sierra and Foxtrot current, Cincinnati altimeter.
This is Frontier coming in from, I forget where they coming from. Where's Frontier coming from? Zach, Zebra. Frontier from Denver, thank you. And what is the critter on that one? Not that we're going to see it close up. Oh, we might when it pulls into the gate. What's on the tail of that one? Maybe it's a zebra. Do they have one that's a zebra? I haven't seen it if they do. Alright. Let's make sure we get Speedbird here. Alright. Tim, is that? Tim McCanada? A long name. I remember it from last night. Let us know what flight you're on. We'll try to catch it going out.
Turn right on Delta 8, Delta to 515.
I wish I knew how to say your name.
Delta 8, Delta to 515.
There's Speedbird 777 from London Heathrow. Coming in a little early.
Speedbird 21 Victor Heavy, turn left Tango 7
777
to
200.
You can contact the ramp.
Hey, Tango.
Jimmy Canada, Lenin, Lin 2. Let us know what flight you're on. Delta 703. Alright, where's that going? What is your destination? Hopefully it'll be on 36 right. We got sirens coming down the highway behind us. MSP. So I'm guessing you'll be taking off on 27.
Just convert first left to the center.
Do you happen to have a window seat?
Yeah, just take spot 3. So the left, right, the one farthest north, make the left spot 3 and just contact the ramp.
Okay, furthest right, we'll go over there. Thanks,
Delta 703. Oh, you're on a whale.
If you're still with me, 3 hours
cool.
between spot 3 and 4, you should be able to just go straight ahead.
Okay.
Airbus A220, 300. Again, not a Logan whale, but a whale nonetheless. Probably a 27 departure.
Guard 21 Victor Heavy, just pick a lane.
Which
you can go,
side of the plane are you
or
on?
north
If
side
you're on the
at a
left
time,
side,
and then you just go to 3 or 4,
you
and
might
they'll
see us.
transition you to 3
If you
Alpha.
got
It's the center. It's the center
if you're on the left side, you want to try to
4
shine
and 3.
your cell phone light out the window. Let us know where you're at. We can try zoom in and see if we can see you. I don't have a super powerful zoom lens, but we should get you. So it should get you on the left side if you're as you're turning on to 27. If you want to try that, let us know. I'll need your seat number though. But I agree, always a window seat. If I'm going to pay all that money for flying, I want to see where I'm going. Also, fun fact, if you didn't know, Google Maps works in airplane mode. Oh, he's on the right. Yeah, we're probably not going to see you. Now, if you take off, if you come out to 36 right, let me know what seat you're in. But if you're on 27, we're not going to see the right side. Hi. It's really nice out here right now. It's a nice little breeze. Clouds are kind of breaking up a little bit. No more dark clouds like we had earlier. And I know a couple days ago they were diverting everything from Chicago all over the Midwest. Hi. All right. We also have American 1725, a 737 MAX 8 headed out to Phoenix soon. And we have Southwest 1192, MAX 8 going to Chicago Midway. We're watching for Frontier to come across here. Speedbird disappeared over there behind that tower, shorter tower. Check in on air traffic control. I don't think I said it here yet, but shout out to air traffic control for the great job that they do, keeping all of us safe in the air and on the ground. It's a tough job. I often think I should have tried that because I was a 911 dispatcher. Kind of the same type of job, but talk on the radio a lot anyway and tell people where to go. Deal with a lot of stressful situations. They do a great job, and I enjoy listening to them, as a lot of people do. Looking at the cargo ramp, see if I see anything move. I don't see any lights on or anything. All right, here's Frontier coming back through from 36 Center. Oh, we never saw what the animal was, did we? Well, let's find out. That is Martin the brown pelican. Nothing after 1. All right, Betsy, thank you. It was also nothing after 1 yesterday. Till the top of the 3rd when Kyle Schwarber hit that home run to right field. I'm sure you didn't enjoy that as much as I did. Neither did my friend that I was with. Or anybody else sitting around me. Alright, looks like Frontier's going to go park next to Allegiant over there. So we got about 4 lit up on the airport. It should be taking off soon. We have American Eagle Envoy 3696. Never mind, that's not coming here. That's going to Chicago, just flying over us. ABX 480 from LAX. ABX from LAX 767-300. 7 minutes out. Please come to the right side. It's not Amazon, I don't think. They can bring them over to the right. That'd be cool. I kind of like that ABX livery. Well, it looks a little different from the one we saw yesterday. It's got the red tail according to flight radar. Oh, okay. You went to Indiana. I didn't know Kyle Schwarber played for Indiana. I know he's from this area. He's from, is it Middletown, Ohio? Right outside of Cincinnati? Got an American Eagle coming out. Oh, this one's lit up. Literally lit up with lights on the plane. Kalita. I don't think that's the one that just came in, is it? That's a different one. That one went over on the other side. The lights are on. Go Hoosiers. They are now using one. Oh, they switching ends. Oh, that makes things interesting. Oh yeah, ABX is going to the other end. Oh, Delta's landing down here. Nope, that's not here. Never mind. Oh yeah, so we got, all right, first one is going to be Delta Connection from Detroit. Endeavor 5215 coming in, it looks like on 18 center. We switched to southerly flow, north to south. They did that Monday night when I was here. We didn't lose ATC, did we? Just nothing going on. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Did I say it's really nice out here now? I think I did. In case I didn't, it's really nice out here right now. Kind of want to stay outside now. I don't want to stand though. I got a picnic table right here I could sit on when nothing's going on, but I don't even think about it. Winds are 350 at 7, so I don't know why they're switching. That makes no sense. But we'll take it.
How often that happens?
We'll get a different view.
We had a checklist to do with the runway change.
No worries.
Winds are 350 at 7, and they're switching to 18. Go figure. All right. Delta Connection landing on 18 center. I'll show you what that looks like. They turned the airport around. They switched ends. They're coming in up here now.
Ground, good afternoon. Southwest 1192, approaching spot.
If you're all watching the other way, I had no idea.
Southwest 1192, Cincinnati ground, good evening, runway 27, thanks to the kilo, stay with me while I get to release, information Foxtrot, now current.
Thank you, Zach and Zebra for the information.
For the crossing runway.
Okay, this one's the first one coming in on 18 center.
Runway 27, lines on
1192, wheels up at 42, time now 38, and tower B
3017, Cincinnati Tower, traffic.
Yeah, the other time I was here, they were on the 18s.
You are 6 control of the CRJ, wind 240.
But actually, Monday night when I was here, they were on the 18s and switched to the 36s while I was here. And after dark, I came down here the night I got here just to check things out and watch the Phillies plane land. All right, so this is our, again, center is going to be blocked by buildings until about there. We'll have a great view of 18 left though. Hopefully they bring those heavies in on 18 left. Now I assume they're still using 27 for departures. Actually, there's a plane on 27 right now. There's a Delta flight. Did that just push back or did that just come in? We got Southwest coming out this way, and we got one lined up already on 27.
South on Juliet Park, contact ramp Endeavor 5215.
We have Amazon, looks like it's coming in on 36 or 18 center. Amazon Sun Country 737-800.
Alright, Sun Country.
There's another one right behind that one, and then we have AVX.
2406, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
I hope they bring AVX on
27, Scout 230.
Ground, Endeavor 5215, it's on Juliet.
What is this taking off?
Ground, where are you parking?
Bravo 21.
Sir 5215, take to the spot 7 via Juliet, contact the ramp.
American Eagle to Chicago.
Southwest 1192, Cincinnati Tower, traffic 2 mile final for the crossing runway, runway 27, line and wait.
Flag up and wait, 27, Southwest 1192.
3631. This one's taking off.
Tower, 6 control of
Southwest lining up behind it.
On crossing runway, wind 2406, runway 18 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 center.
So that one so confident, you can see it's pretty bright out there now. Small wall clouds. So that might make for an interesting sunset. No, I'm trying to think. Yeah, sunset's over in that direction. You can't actually see the sun right now. It's behind the darker clouds, the thicker clouds, but. All right, here's Amazon coming in on
number 4177. Looks like it just got sent via PDC.
18 center.
You may read it.
Amazon Sun Country 737. Well, the nice thing is that we see the approach, so Betsy will be able to see all the aircraft lights lined up coming into land, which we cannot see at the other end because of that hill. There's a little hill over here too, but it only blocks them a little bit right at the beginning of the runway.
3017 able to roll down to the end.
2 for 1 with Southwest.
Sun Country 3017, exit Delta 3.
Sun
Delta
Country Prime Air.
76, good night.
We got Southwest taking off. And then we got the other Sun Country Prime Air landing on
Southwest
18 center.
Traffic 3 mile final for the crossing runway, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
This is Southwest 1192 headed back to Chicago Midway. We've got Sun Country 3033 landing on 318 center.
So 703 Cincinnati ground, runway 27, taxi via Kilo, wheels up in 3 minutes.
70 Kilo, Tower, hello from Quebec 480 heavy.
If you're going to need more time, let me know.
Quebec 40 heavy, Cincinnati Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 18 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 center, 240.
Yep, 2718 left for departures, and 18 left and 18 center for arrival. That's usually what they do. Hopefully we get more 18 left than 18 center, but so far it's been all 18 center. I want ABX on 18 left though. I will not be a happy camper if they take center. It's pretty cool watching them take off now with the sunlight behind them. Where's ABX? I think ABX is going to center too.
703 Tower 18-3 if you're ready. Have a good night.
Why would they do that to me? To us? I like watching the planes with the sunlight behind them.
ABX 40, heavy traffic will depart the crossing runway.
Setting sun, the light of the setting sun, that's what I meant to say. There goes prime. Just landed on 18 center.
3033 approved, left at the end, taxi spot 76.
Alright, we got Delta.
Delta 703,
Oh, Delta 703. Alright, there's our friend with the long name. Tim McCanada, etc., etc., etc.
You want 1192 to departure?
Taking off from Minneapolis. Looks like it's going to be a turn and burn. It's a turn and burn. Off to Minneapolis. Have a safe flight. Thanks for watching. I don't know if you're still watching now, but you got Delta rewards. You probably have free Wi-Fi, so you might be watching. Of course, if you live in Minneapolis, you might as well have Delta rewards, because that's what like 75% of the flights are in and out of there. All right, off to MSP. Have a good flight. Thanks for checking in with us. Hey, Tom's still with us? We'll follow it as long as we can.
Delta
It's
703,
called
contact
Pensy Planes. Pensy, P-E-N-N-S-Y, for Pennsylvania. I'm from Pennsylvania.
YouTube?
Yeah. You find it?
P-E-N-N-S-Y.
Planes. Oh, thank you. What's your name on YouTube?
Trevor Crowell.
Okay.
1810.
Okay.
I'm part of the content.
Well, say hello in the chat there. Everybody will know who you are. All right, met another viewer here. Well, he's a viewer now. Just asked me what the channel was. Still watching our friend going off to Minneapolis. ABX just landed.
ABX 40, heavy turn left on Delta 2, taxi via Delta to spot 75.
Spot 75, ABX.
A minute 636, taxi to spot 75 via Delta, cross
Jack,
runway 27
I know
on
they
Delta.
do that. I don't think they did it when I was using 288. Alright, sorry I missed ABX. Okay. Trevor Crow. Trevor Crow, standing here next to me. Good to see you. Everybody say hello to Trevor. Is that your name, Trevor?
Yeah.
I'm Scott, by the way. I was out here yesterday too. I came out in the morning yesterday. Then I went to see the Phillies and Reds play last night. All right, we still have the MSP flight on the camera. One of our viewers is on that plane that just took off. It's way out there.
Michigan.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping to catch the British Airlines, but
Well, if you wait around another hour, you'll see it take off. It'll probably be dark. I saw it take off Monday night. It was like 8:50. It might have been late, so it might go out. All right, looks like we lost that flight. Yeah, that 18 center crosses 27. They crossed right after you took off there. I'm going to call you Tim. I'm not sure how you say that. If I'm wrong, I apologize. All right. Well, got this American plane over here. Is that 777 still have its lights on? I think so. Is it a 777? I'm not sure. It might be a 767. Got this one over here. I think that just came in. Can't believe we missed all the rain today. So I apologize for missing ABX. We had to follow Tim's plane out there. So there's American Eagle. I don't know if they're going to the hangar. I think they're going to the hangar. They're down there at the cargo end. I think this is ABX here. You just see the tail. Maybe we'll see it come over. Right there. Oh, there's ABX. One that just landed. It's the 777. I think it was 777. Oh, 767. Yeah, we'll get a good view. No, maybe not. It's turning. I don't think I need that anymore. Everything was overheating earlier. All right, do we have anything else? Frontier's lit up there. It's the one that just came in. I don't think that's going out yet. I think we're going to try to hang out until sunset. I'm intrigued now. Do we have anything else coming in? Doesn't look like it right now. Of that American plane over there, it's supposed to be going out to Phoenix. Oh, there's... Is that the same plane we just saw? What did they do? Just did a little circle out there. That's that ABX 767 that just landed. So I guess British Airways wasn't going to be our last plane after all. Let's see when they're scheduled to go back out. Excuse me. 9:46. British Airways scheduled to take off. 9:46. We're not going to be here that long. What time is sunset? 9:06. That's still over an hour away. Well, if we had some planes coming in, I'd stick around. All right, we have an Amazon flight on radar to go back to BWI. Don't know what time that might happen. I think there are lights on in that Kalita plane. I don't think that's the same one we saw come in. All right. It is now 7:52. Still running on 1% battery. All right, departures. The American flight to Phoenix going out at 7:58. That's that one that's been sitting there. United Express to Dallas is supposed to go out at 7:45. That's late. We got pick a private jet going out to Akron at 7:55. United to Chicago at 8:09. Delta to Salt Lake City at 8:04. American to Dallas at 8:01. Should have a bunch going out here soon. Delta to Boston at 8:33. Frontier to Denver at 8:51. And let's look at the arrivals.
Cincinnati 8 information, Tango and Golf. Cincinnati altimeter 29908.
Tango and Golf, current for Cincinnati. Cincinnati altimeter 29908.
Allegiant from Destin Fort Walton delayed, coming in at 8:51. Air Canada 8:27. Southwest at 8:49. United at 8:36. Frontier at 8:25. American from DCA at 8:27.
Approaching spot 5, ready to taxi.
Got two 767s. Look like they should be coming in around 8:38 and 8:49.
Juliet, Kilo 1.
Cargo planes.
7 American 1725.
Delta from LaGuardia at 8:06. American from Boston at 8:21. Looks like we should be getting some activity here soon. I remember they're coming from the north now.
This is 73 Whiskey Papa, Cincinnati Tower, wind 240
Cessna Skyhawk
at 4, runway 18 left, clear for the option.
18 left, clear for the option. Probably doing
Number 3 Whiskey Papa, after your approach here, you going to do instruments at Lunken, or are you just going to go VFR over there?
So, watch for that
3
one.
Whiskey Papa, Roger, Mr. Approach
Be our first arrival on 18 left,
and
and see what that looks like. Out there. Got a pretty good view of that approach. A little slow right now. It should be picking up. 2-0 who? Betsy. Who has the 2? Nothing after the second. Switch to the 1/8 for noise abatement. Thank you for that, Tom. I appreciate that.
American 1725 will be ready when yours.
American
Philly's up
1725, Cincinnati Tower, wind 250 at 4, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
All right, looks like the flight to Phoenix is finally taken off on 27. Zach, good to know. We won't hold that against you. Fan of all the Pittsburgh teams. Somebody has to be. Alright, it's American off to Phoenix. In that sunlight. Pretty cool looking. Yeah. So if you're not a Pitt fan, who do you like? Personally, I'm a Penn State fan, so... And all the Philly teams. If you didn't already figure that out. Looks like we have another one pushing back over here. The Delta terminal. See another American plane with its lights on. I can't tell if that Kalita plane still has its lights on or not. That might have been. Oh, where? Oh, okay. We got one landing over here. Oh, too far. Alright, there's that prop plane landing, whatever it was. Is that a Skyhawk? I forget. So you see that hill blocks the little planes. The bigger planes you can see most of them. And they land a little further down the runway too. But that's approach to 18 left.
Transport 6709 Heavy, Cincinnati ground, runway 27, taxi via
touch and go, looks like. I think that's a Cessna Skyhawk.
Delta 2149 is at spot 7 liftoff.
Delta 2149, Cincinnati ground, good evening, runway 27, taxi via Kilo.
27 via Kilo, Delta 2149.
Didn't get up very high. What's that?
Round Lindbergh, 4177, north line, ramp 2, spot 3.
Number 4177,
we got Prime on the way down here.
Taxi via Sierra, hold short Juliet while it gets released, information Gulf current.
Runway 27, Sierra, hold short Juliet, and we got Gulf Lindbergh, 4177.
That's the one going back to Baltimore. Air Transport 6709, 767-300, going back to BWI.
November 3 Whiskey Papa, turn left on course to Lunkin, maintain VFR.
Left on course to Lunkin, VFR.
We've been at this for 6.5 hours now. Thanks everyone for being here. Sorry. This is Pennsy Plains. My name is Scott. We're at Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. Code CVG. Please let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. I know we're over 100 likes, so I haven't looked for a while. Hopefully we're somebody can let me know. Also, we have memberships available if you're interested. Super chats, super stickers, PayPal link, and stream information.
You're going to see an American pass in front of you in a moment. You can follow them to the runway.
Help defray some of the expenses of streaming.
2149 Cincinnati Tower, wind 2305, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
So this one's coming out to 27.
Cincinnati 15, Cincinnati
I don't think they're the ones that cleared for
Airport, Cincinnati departure, radar vector direct, maintain 4,000.
2149, no problem, runway 27,
10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.65, squawk 6613, and plan on runway 18 left.
Alright, somebody's going out 18 left. Not sure who that was. This one, I think, is the one that was cleared to take off on 27.
Cincinnati 15, read back correct. See you in a minute.
Delta 2149 at Boeing 737-800 going to Salt Lake City.
4929 Cincinnati Tower, wind 240 traffic, runway 18 left,
segment 18 Eastern, 19 Eastern, 72 Central, and 81 Central. All about until 0155 Zulu for thunderstorms in the eastern half of the United States. Available flight service frequency.
Air Transport 6709 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line from wait.
I'll show you the sun here in a minute.
1 Eastern, 1 9 Eastern, 72 Central, and 1
8 have a pretty good looking sunset after all.
Zulu, Pennsylvania, Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, and surrounding areas available on flight service.
Sunset's in about an hour. Will not be going past sunset. Unless there's a 747.
118.7, runway 18 left, the Mike Tango, thank you.
Which I don't expect, but you never know.
No problem.
Prime's blocking our view. Thanks for that. Alright, there's Delta headed out to Salt Lake City. Taking off on runway 27.
Air Transport 6709 Heavy, wind 2406, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27.
Alright, watch Prime take off. They were just cleared.
American 1728, Cincinnati Tower, caution wake turbulence, departing Heavy 76, runway 27, line from wait.
This one's going back to Baltimore, BWI, where we've done a number of streams.
2149, contact departure.
Shell 2149.
Wow, that got off the ground fast. Must be empty. And you can see the other one in front of it just still. That's pretty cool. This one should be making a big right turn pretty soon.
American 60 correction, Air Transport 6709 Heavy, contact departure.
No, it's 2-2. Oh, thanks for the update, Betsy. Moran 104, hello, good to see you again.
1728, wind
I know you were here for a little while yesterday.
Ground, change runways, runway 27, taxi via Sierra, Juliet, Kilo 1.
27 via Sierra, Juliet, Kilo 1.
Oh, this one just landed? This one might have just went. I don't know.
4422, wheels up at 13, time now 06.
I think it's going out to take off and when he left. Alright. And we have this one lined up, American 1728 going to DFW, 737-800. Oh, and we have Delta landing. I missed that one.
Number 4177, Cincinnati Tower, traffic on a 6-mile base runway, for the crossing runway, runway 27, line of way.
27, line of way, number 4177.
Honda Jet 120 Golf Echo, Cincinnati Tower, traffic holding position on the crossing runway, wind 240 at 5,
So there's the other one taking off. American to, was it Dallas? And there's another one lining up behind it.
Turn right on Tango, contact ground point 7.
Right on Tango, ground point 7, Endeavor 49.
Alright,
Castle 915, approaching 18 left, ready to go.
Castle 915, Tower 18-3, have a good night.
Alright, Trevor's leaving. Everybody say goodbye to Trevor. Maybe he'll still be in the chat, I don't know.
Castle 915, approaching 18 left, ready to go.
Endeavor 4929.
Number 4177, wind 240 at 5.
4929, Cincinnati ground, tag to the spot 5 via Tango, contact the ramp.
Spot 5 via Tango, over the ramp there, Endeavor 4920.
Castle 915, Cincinnati Tower, wind 240 at 5. Turn left heading 090, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, that little one's taking off on 18 left. That was. Oh, that's that Cessna Super Cargo Master we saw land earlier. Sure, it'll be in the air by the time we see it.
Grounded Endeavor 4929. Just a heads up on runway 18 left by Tango 6. We don't see it anymore, but there was like a black trash bag flowing across the runway from west to east. Looks like it's gone now, but just if I give you guys a heads up.
Jet 0 Golf Echo,
will get out on across the board. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Correct.
Affirmative, clear to land, Honda Jet 120 Golf Echo.
Apparently there's a trash bag going around on the runway over there.
1728, contact departure.
Over to departure, American 1728. Good night.
Good night. Number 4177, contact departure.
Departure, great day.
5 had a arrival, just report what looked like a trash bag or some kind of pod moving across 18 left from west to east around Tango 6.
American 1728, contact departure.
Thanks.
Everybody can actually see it. It's on the east side of the runway, just north
Number
of
4422, Cincinnati Tower.
All right, I'll let them know. Thank you very much.
Runway 27, line up and wait.
There that one goes. Off to the south.
Would you say it's off the runway at this point?
Number 4422,
Making a
Cincinnati
left
Tower, runway
turn to
27,
the
line up and
east.
wait.
Endeavor 4829. It was just north of Tango 6 by like 100 yards or so, and it was on the east side of the runway.
There's the current state of the
It's like
sun.
a black trash
Looking
bag.
pretty cool.
Okay, so it's not actually, it's on the
Might
east
actually have a
edge
nice
of the runway,
sunset.
or is it off the runway?
It's on the very east edge of the runway. Like it's
Castle
not near the
915,
center line,
contact
but it
departure.
flew across the center line right behind us.
Okay. He's coming out. Thank you very much.
Yep, no problem.
We got one lining up, United Express.
Tonight.
Excuse me. The one that just took off is flying behind me here somewhere. Alright, this is United Express, Lindbergh, 4422, headed back to Dallas. That's CRJ 550. How many people we have watching there? I haven't looked at that for a while. Hopefully we still have some left. $20 people watching. 116 likes. Thank you everyone for that.
Golf Echo, left turn, Mike, taxi, FBO, stay with me.
5 ground.
4422, wind 240.
Honda jet. Well, that just landed on one of your right.
And last report was that fog being on the east edge of 18 left between Tango 6 and Tango 7.
It's United Express going back to Dallas.
Roger.
Thanks again to our moderators, Betsy, Dustin, Matt, Janet, for being here today. For all you do, managing the chat, promoting the channel, thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. especially when I have to deal with the technical problems and stuff we had at the beginning of the stream.
Savvy approved on runway 36 right.
Seem to be flying right along now here. No pun intended.
Number 4422, contact departure.
Missed the rain? I thought we were going to get rained out there for a while. Or I thought we weren't going to be able to have stream because the sun was so hot and my phone kept overheating. I don't see anything moving down at the cargo section. There's a lot of planes down there though. So it's making a right to head to Dulles. We got airport ops out there looking for the bag, I guess. Somebody reported a trash bag flying around out there. Oh, they got the bag. All right, good job, guys. There's a bird.
Runway 34 away, visual 1 left.
Number 3408, Cincinnati Tower, continue for runway 18 left, vehicle on runway.
Continue for 1 left, runway 34 away.
All right, Envoy 3408, American Eagle from Boston is next in E175. I think they said they're landing on 18 left. Got Delta 1679 coming in from guess where? Tampa, Florida. 11 minutes out. Boeing 737-800.
08, wind is 240 at 6, runway 18 left, clear to land.
All right, just bring them in. Just bring them all in on left now. You don't need center or right for that matter. Air traffic control, if you're listening. Let's bring everything in on 18 right now, please. Or 18 left, not right. Ugh, don't do that. There's our airport view right now. Pretty cool. Something starting up over there. Got this one pushed back. Ooh, what's going on up here? That's the guy with the trash bag?
Thank you. Thanks for your help.
All right. It's the only thing I see looking like it's gonna move here in the near future. Oh no, Betsy, you're leaving. You can't leave now. You're gonna miss a beautiful sunset. All right, got American Eagle from Boston landing.
Approaching spot 5 with Gulf.
E175.
Brickyard 5620, Cincinnati ground, good
Nice
evening, runway
thing,
18
you
left.
can actually see them approaching on this one.
Runway 18 left via Tango, Brickyard
5620. 36 right. All right, this is the E175 from Boston. Shout out again to Mike from Logan and Flight. And Betsy, you're welcome to post a link to Mike's channel if you want. I don't think I said that earlier. You don't really need me to tell you that. You can just do it. Well, looks like we have Frontier coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Adams the Green Salamander. We saw Adams earlier today. This one's coming in from Boston.
Are you guys a single tower frequency on 18.3?
Yeah, that'd
Much
be fine.
better view of the approach coming in that way. See that one come the whole way back up here.
Next right turn, taxi via Tango to spot 4, contact ramp tower there.
Alright, right turn, Tango spot 4 over to ramp 3408, yep.
Yeah, got a couple of arrivals coming in now. Looks like Frontier's going to be next. We have a Frontier flight going out soon. A Delta flight going out to Boston. Delta connection. They're all the way down at the other end of the runway now. This one's going out to take off, I think. Haven't seen one take off in this runway yet. It's a pretty good view. Alright, is that the Delta flight to Boston? Yep. Just had one come in, now we got one going out to Boston. This is Brickyard 5620, Delta connection, E175, going to Boston. We swapped Boston flights. Although this is Delta, that was American, but yeah. Thank you, Betsy, for posting that.
Tower, wind to 2406. Turn left heading 090, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 5628. 5620.
Here they come.
Frontier 1477, Cincinnati Tower, wind 2406, runway 18 left, settle in.
Making an immediate left turn to head out to Boston.
Brickyard 5620, contact departure, have a good one.
Order departure, Brickyard 5620, see you.
Making a U-turn around the airport here. Maybe we could follow it all the way to Boston. What do you think? It's not that far. I can only go so far here without climbing over wires. Where is it? I don't see it. I guess it's in the clouds. All right. This is the one that just came in from Boston. Oh, we got an arrival. This is Frontier from Tampa, I believe. All right, I think this is our Tampa flight.
1679, Tower and 2305, runway 18 left, call in.
Adams, the Green Salamander, I think it is. Coming in from Tampa, Florida. Shout out to Betsy and Eric, who's not here. Two of our mods. There's Adams. Pretty loud. An A320. All right, there's our Tampa flight. Finally got one. All right, thanks Betsy for hanging around for that. Hope you enjoyed it. Wait, we'll see it come back by us again. Come right back by us up to the other end.
1477, right turn there, taxi Tango.
And Betsy, you're going to miss the
right turn Tango, and we're going to
lights coming in, the line of lights coming in to land. See one out there now.
Contact ramp tower there.
Contact ramp tower there.
It's landing now. Delta 1679. Oh, Delta 1679 from Tampa. We got two in a row. And we have Air Canada coming in on 18 Center. Check that out. Betsy. That is Delta from Tampa. David Newmere. Hello from Tempe, Arizona. Thanks for joining us. Guess it's still afternoon for you. 2 Tampa flights in a row after not having any all day. What are the chances of that? Or maybe we had one, I just missed it. All right, so we also have a CRJ landing on center, but I'm going to stick with this one. Maybe we'll get a 2-for-1 of the 2 Tampa flights. What do you think? I think we're going to get it. All right. Here it comes. Get ready. 2 Tampa flights in one shot right there. How about that? You're not going to see that on just any stream. 2-for-1 of 2 Tampa flights.
1679, next right turn, taxi
with a
Tango
Tampa based
contact ramp tower there.
Next right turn, Tango to spot 5.
Too bad Eric's not here. That's how you have to tell Eric what he missed.
Alpha 1.
Alright, that one's going behind the hill. Go back to Frontier.
Spot 14 and contact ramp tower there.
Frontier, Adams, the Green Salamander. And you see there's another Frontier flight out there. I think it's scheduled to go out to Denver soon. Alright, we have American Eagle from DCA coming in next to CRG 900. Hey, breeze is flying over us from LAX to Norfolk. I think they're going to be too high for us to see. Oh, check this out real quick. Pretty cool. I think we're going to have a nice sunset. Alright, here's American Eagle coming in from DCA. Another short flight. If I can find it out there. Oh, there it is. Much better view of the approach coming this direction. There's a 2 for 1 with Delta. Phil's 2, Red's 3. That figures. Well, thanks anyway, Betsy. We'll hope for the best. I know they're going to have a bullpen game tonight, so I didn't have high.
Spot 4, contact ramp tower there.
Contact ramp there.
What bird is that? Little bird running behind me here. That's the Delta flight from Boston, I think. I'm sorry, Tampa. Delta flight from Tampa. Taxiing to the gate. Over to that expansive Delta terminal. Alright, so we got about a half hour left. We're going to wait till sunset. And I'm out of here. Hopefully we'll get something good in the meantime. I think there were a couple cargo flights scheduled to come in or go out before that. Don't remember what they are. That's the Delta flight from Tampa. Got American Eagle taxiing back here from DCA. Should have Frontier heading out to Denver soon. Martin the Brown Public Pelican. Alright, we have Amazon operated by 21 Air. 6 minutes out coming in from San Juan, a 767-300. We also have United Express from Chicago, 2 minutes out.
Last one calling, say again. 3532, Cincinnati Tower, wind 2405, runway 18 center, clear line.
And looks like the United flight from Chicago is going to come in on 18 center. A bit of a bummer. That's our DCA flight that just landed. Hey, Matt. Jefferson Memorial on Haynes Point. That's cool. Hopefully you got some shots from Haynes Point. I don't know. I know it's pretty far away, but that's where Dustin shoots for, he does the live stream at DCA, and Mark. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I wondered what it would be like over there if my camera's zoom lens is, my zoom capability is enough to get a good shot of that across the river. But I still kind of like Gravity Point. It's cool, and having taking off and landing right over you. Yep, still on 1% my power bank. Haven't switched to battery yet. That's probably been 2 hours. Zach Aviation 22. The next airport I'm going to, if I had to bet, I'd say it's Harrisburg. I need a break. Next one I'm driving to. I want to get back to Baltimore soon, so that's probably my next one. I haven't been there for a while. As far as new airports, I don't have any plans right now. Don't really plan to go all over the country doing this. But I like coming out here. I have a friend out here, so I came out when the Phillies were here, and I wanted to come back here because I was here last year taking video with my cell phone, and I wanted to come back with a real camera. I'll get back to Pittsburgh sometime. If nothing else, I want to get there when they open that other runway so I can try that garage. But I don't know, probably won't be that long. We'll see. That involves a 4-hour drive and a hotel stay, so
1230 at 4, run a 18 center,
I might be done with those for a little while. This is an 8-hour drive and a 3-night hotel stay if I decide to leave tomorrow. All right, Zach. Good luck plane spotting at Pittsburgh. Thanks for all your help today. Here's our arrival on 36 Center. I think that's the Chicago flight. E175, American Eagle from Chicago. Or United Express from Chicago, excuse me. And we gotta go all the way over there to see it again. Alright, Zach, have fun. I might do some plane spotting at home when I get home, too. I can sit down and do that. Then I can eat while I do that. So that's United Express from Chicago. Alright, we have Amazon coming in from San Juan. Let's hope they're coming in on 18 left. But I don't know.
3532, Roger. Taxi Delta spot 14, contact ramp tower there.
Supposedly, at least at the other end, they like to bring them in on center for Amazon. And it kind of looks like they're coming in center. There's a big one coming in a minute. It's going to be on the far runway, though, I think. We have Southwest 2756 coming in from Chicago Midway in 7 minutes. There's another Amazon plane out there, Newport Air, coming in from Jacksonville. 15 minutes out, 7600, 300, and we have Allegiant from Destin Fort Walton, 17 minutes out. So I think this is Amazon, way out there, lined up for 18 center. Oh no, I don't see it. It's out there, right around in that area. There it is. It's coming in on the far runway. It's Amazon from San Juan, Puerto Rico. the tripod. Hey, Cat Nerd, good to see you. I love doing it at this time of day. I just like the look of the sunlight reflecting off of the plains. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to have a sunset. There were so many clouds earlier, but really cleared up. I mean, there's still a lot of clouds, but at least there are breaks in the clouds. They were dark clouds earlier. Good to see you again, Cat Nerd. This is a really cool place to plane spot if you've never been here. You're not that far away. This nice little park here. I'll show it to you if I can. It's right next to the runway. They actually just switched directions. We were landing from the south, and now we're landing from the north. Like half hour ago. Even though the wind's still coming from the north. Now this is coming in on runway 18 center, which is a little farther away. We have a really good view of 18 left. And they're also taking off on runway 27, which starts right here in front of us and goes out to the west away from us. Yeah, I thought it was going to rain too. We had rain all around us and it just all missed us. I thought for sure I was going to get rained out. And when I got here, it was 90 degrees and the sun was so hot, I couldn't keep my phone cool. My phone is my hot spot, and it kept freezing up. But it all worked out eventually. This is a really cool park. It's one of the best places I've seen. So it's probably right up there with Gravelly Point. I said it's a different kind of view, but you can see most of the airport. There's Amazon coming in from Puerto Rico. That's a 767-300. I've seen a lot of them. I got to experience the afternoon cargo rush.
7592 heavy left turn at the end.
3 o'clock this afternoon.
Contact ramp tower there.
And the whole line of cargo planes went out.
7592.
A lot of 767s. A few 777s, a few A330s.
Left turn at the end, tag spot 76.
I don't think we've seen a 757 yet. There's some 757 cargo planes coming in and out.
2756
saw some last night, or yesterday.
Runway 18 center, clear land.
Frontier going to Denver. They just cleared somebody else to land on 18 center. I think that is Delta connection from, no, that's going to Lexington. Southwest 2756 from Chicago Midway. We'll see where the other Amazon plane goes. I have a feeling it's going on 18 center too. Alright, this is Frontier to Denver. Martin the brown pelican. Gotta love a pelican. A really cool bird, if you ask me. Seen lots of those in Florida. Saw some in Aruba. That was really cool. They were swimming around with us at the beach. Like diving in after fish right behind us. Scared the you know what out of some people. It was funny to watch. Alright, this one's going out runway 27, it looks like. I do like a nice sunset show. I tried to do a sunrise show yesterday, but I thought like most parks this would be open sunrise to sunset, and it's open 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. So I couldn't come in for sunrise, and it's a shame because there are a whole bunch of cargo planes coming and going right after sunrise, or right around sunrise. Couldn't start until after 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's a YouTube channel. It's called. It's called Pensy, Pennnsy, Planes. So, yeah, I'm from Pennsylvania, so. Thanks. All right, I appreciate it. What's your name? Nate. I'm Scott.
3725 Cincinnati Tower, runway 27, line up and wait, traffic will land across the runway.
That's the stream right now, yeah.
I'm going to quit at sunset, Southwest 2756 traffic will be holding a position.
Getting hungry. I've been here since.
You're listening to the.
Yeah, air traffic control. Yeah. I try. Okay. Yeah, I do a lot of like Philadelphia and Baltimore, but Harrisburg. Yep. All right, Frontiers. Well, Frontier's taking off. Yeah, this one's taking off. Who is that coming in? All right, we have one landing on 18 Center. They just switched directions here a little while ago. Is that Southwest? Well, they're gonna have to wait for them. Southwest from Chicago Midway. Everybody's got their lights on now. They haven't turned the runway lights on. That looks really cool when they turn them on. Messes with the focus though. I was here Monday night after dark and saw British Airways take off after dark. Not going to be here that long tonight. It's another hour until they take off. And they're going to kick us out at 10, so. Stay for sunset, and then we're going to wrap things up. There's a 2-for-1. Frontier on 27, and Southwest coming in 18 Center. I forgot what he said his name was.
Frontier 3725, 12304,
Southwest, there's Frontier, getting ready to take off on 27, right into the sun.
Southwest 2756, left turn there, and then taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 27.
Left turn via Delta, and we'll hold
let's
short
see which
runway
way this Amazon plane goes.
2756.
Allegiant, they'll probably bring Allegiant in on 18 left. That'll be pretty cool to watch in the sunset. Excuse me. Running out of water. That's not really true. I have another bottle in the car, but.
Southwest 2756, cross runway 27 at Delta, taxi spot 14.
It's a little 2-for-1 with Frontier and Southwest.
27 at Delta, and then go to spot 14, ramp there, Southwest 2056.
Taking off into the last light of the sun. Let's see what this looks like. I think I was headed to Denver. Hey, Randy S.
3725,
welcome back. Yeah, I wasn't planning to be here quite this late, but it looks like we're going to have a nice sunset. Remember a couple hours ago, I thought we were going to have to quit because of the rain. Never got the rain, just a couple drops. Cat Nerd, I could have used you earlier. I needed somebody to watch the weather for me. As it turned out, we didn't get any, so. We had thunderstorms not too far south of us most of the afternoon, and they just never made it up this far. So we just had a couple sprinkles. Still out there. Alright, let's see which way Amazon's coming in. I think it's coming in center. 767-300 from Jacksonville, Florida.
Aircraft 7546 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, wind 2305, runway 18 center, clear to land, roll to the end.
Center. I think they'll bring a Legion in on 18 left though. Still out there. Alright, I see Amazon. Oh, looks like my power bank finally died and we're on battery now. So I got 2.5 hours of battery left, which I'm not going to need. Randy, we got really lucky with the rain. I was really worried. I thought I was going to get dumped on there. And if this is my last day here, I wanted to get a good stream in. I really wanted to get that cargo rush in the afternoon, so where is it? It's out there, I see it. Oh, I'm not over far enough. There it is. Alright, this is Amazon landing on 18 center. 767-300. Looks like a Legion's lining up for 18 left. That's cool. Sun's almost down. Alright, so while we're watching this, just thanks again everyone for watching. Again, this is Fancy Planes. I'm Scott. I really appreciate everyone who joined us today and stuck around through all the technical issues at the beginning. Somewhat weather related, the sun and the heat. Everything worked out. Had good signal here for hours now. That cooled off. It's really nice out here now. It's like partly cloudy and breezy. Thanks again for liking and subscribing, for getting us over 100 likes today. Thank you to Dirty5 a long time ago for becoming a member and gifting a membership. Thank you to our mods, Matt, Dustin, Betsy, Janet, and also thank you to Randy and Zach and Zebra for filling us in on all the information on the incoming flights, etc. Thanks to everyone for everything you do to support the channel, to support me. I appreciate it. Thank you to all of our subscribers. Hopefully we got some new ones today. Last I looked, we had like 15. That was a while ago. Thank you to all of our members. We'll be posting some video clips from today and yesterday, I'm sure, and you'll get to see them first. The members' first videos. Before everybody else sees them.
46 heavy left turn at the end.
Right, so that was Amazon, and we have a Legion coming in on 18
left. Left turn at
left.
the end to 76 and over at the Amazon, cover south 75, 46 heavy. Have a good night, man.
You too.
That's a Legion. Legion 386 coming in from Destin, Fort Walton, Airbus A320. So we can have a Delta connection flight coming in behind that one. And we also have a Delta flight from Orlando, 9 minutes out. And we'll see, that might end up being our last plane, I'm not sure. This is Allegiant. That should look good in the sunlight. I definitely like the view of the approach better at this end of the airport. We got the sun on the Allegiant livery too, and the sunset behind it. One of the really cool liveries, I think. We see them at most of the airports we go to now. Quite a few people here now in the park. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the park. All right. Let me show you the park. Cat Nerd and those who
4 Nord Ramp, good day, Allegiant 386.
joined us recently. So, say the airport's over there. This is the park. This is a little picnic area here. I'm just going to quickly go around here so I don't keep the camera on them. They have signage here. It's really cool. Best viewing times. They have QR codes for the arrival and departure boards at CVG. They have the one in the middle shows different aircraft types that use this airport, and the one on the other side has a runway map and another QR code, and I forget what the other QR code was. So this is the cargo area over here. Lots of cargo planes. There were a whole bunch parked there when we got here. They all went out this afternoon. Lots of 767s, a few 777s. They get some 747s in here too, but we haven't seen any. So this is the park. You can see how many cars are here. We got porta potties over here. It's basically just a parking lot. A lot of benches, a lot of picnic tables, trash cans. And there's a fence the whole way around, and they come in at 10 o'clock and close the gate at the entrance. Check that out. That's pretty cool. So I was here Monday night, the day I drove out here. It's an 8-hour drive. And I came over here, I saw the Phillies plane land, and then I watched British Airways take off after dark. I hung around, so they said the park hours are 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. and I was hoping to do a sunrise show the next day, so I hung around until after 10 p.m. and the police came in at like 10:03. They got on the PA and said everybody's got to leave. There are still probably 10 cars here at 10 o'clock, and a half hour earlier there were probably 20. It's a very popular spot. There goes Allegiant back to their gate. Randy, if I had to bet, I'd say the next show would be in Harrisburg because it's close to home. I'm tired of these long drives here for a while. I drove to Pittsburgh 2 weeks ago, and I drove out here this week. So, besides that, I want to go back to Baltimore soon. I haven't been there for a little while. As far as new airports, I don't know. Don't have any new ones planned in the near future. I'm going to try to plan a trip with my wife sometime here in probably September or something. A non-plane spotting trip. Unless we go to St. Martin, we have to have a plane spotting trip. I don't know where we're going, but we need to plan a trip. They've been putting it off for a while. 2-for-1 of Allegiant. So as far as plane spotting, probably be close to home for a while, meaning like 2 hours from home. If I get out of DCA again or something. All right, should have about 8 minutes to sunset, 9 minutes to sunset. We got anything else coming in? All right, we have 2 more coming in with Delta connection coming in from JFK on 18 left. American Eagle from Chicago on 18 center. Then we have Delta from Orlando. Not sure which runway that's going to be. I think we're going to make that our last plane, though. Not going to hang around for another CRJ. So Delta 2024 from Orlando. It's a 737-800, 3 minutes out. I guess it's 3 minutes out. It looks like it's further than that, but we're going to make that our last plane. We have one landing here. I'm not paying attention. Unless I see something going out. Be nice to see another takeoff from 1A left. I think we've only had one. You see all the people here watching with me? Talked to a bunch of nice people here today and yesterday on Monday night when I was here. Some very knowledgeable kids hang out here. I'll tell you, they know their planes, they know their runways, and there's the one on 1-8 center I missed. Alright, hopefully they'll bring that Delta flight in on 1-8 left. And we can properly close out the show. So yeah, anybody's ever out this way, I strongly suggest you check this place out. It's a really cool place to watch planes. Alright, there's the arrival on 1-8 center. Back to the sun. I went too far. I went the wrong way.
Alright, Envoy 3674, left on Delta 6, Delta to spot 14. Good night.
Sunset at CVG. Could do without the smokestacks in front of it, but yeah.
Delta 2824 tower, wind 2304,
Should have Frontier.
runway 18 left, clear to land.
Looks like Frontier's going back out to Orlando. I don't know what time. I don't see a time yet. Delta's taxiing back up here. The one that just landed. Oh. Paul, if you're still in the chat, I just saw your PayPal donation. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Paul left a tip in the tip jar. He left one yesterday too, plus a super chat. That's a big help. I really appreciate it, Paul. If you're still there, thank you. Paul D. I forget your whole handle, but anyone who watches these streams probably knows who Paul is. I'm sure Cat Nerd knows who you are. It is a cool view. Alright, the sun's just about down behind the terminal there. Or whatever's there behind the trees. And I see what I think is Delta coming in on 1-8 left. So our last plane is going to be landing on 1-8 left. This is our last plane, Delta 2024 from Orlando. Not the one you're watching, but the one that's approaching for 1-8 left. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Thanks again to our mods, Matt, Dustin, Betsy, Janet. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, Janet. Thank you, everyone, for liking and subscribing, for getting us over 100 likes. So this is our last plane, Delta from Orlando. 737-800, landing on 1-8 left. Check the like total before we get it. Got 117 likes, 20 people still watching. That's cool. Thank you, everyone who stuck with us. It was a little rough at the beginning. It was really rough for me at the beginning. And I think I'm going to head home tomorrow. Did 5.5 hours yesterday. It's 7.5 today. I need to get off my feet and get some food. So thanks again, everyone. Thank you, Dirty Five, for becoming a member and gifting a membership. Thank you again, Paul, for the kind tip and PayPal and the tip jar. And we'll see everyone next time. Watch Delta land. Probably taxi back here as the sun sets. Again, if you ever get out this way, the sun behind you, make sure you come out and check this place out. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. Yeah, Matt, I think I'm just gonna go home tomorrow, but we'll see. Kind of ready to go home and relax for a while. I'll be watching them one way or another.
TSA maintenance 646, bro. TSA maintenance 646, taxi via Delta, cross runway 27 at Delta.
All right, thanks everyone. We'll leave you with this view. The sun is officially down. Thanks again to all our viewers, all our moderators, all our subscribers, all our members. Thanks for all your help today, for sticking it out with me. Got the runway lights on now. Runway 27. That looks pretty cool. It looks better when it gets dark, but probably won't look that great on camera. All right, thanks everyone. Have a good one. Take care. We'll see you next time, whenever that is. Sometime next week, probably. Take care. Goodbye.